I caught it. We're good. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome into stream. Okay, good. We're off to a great start already. That timer is good to go. And hello, Locketers. Welcome into stream. Welcome into you as well. Check as well as possibly is it Gregory? Maybe. Please correct me if I'm wrong on the name. Hello. Yo, and hi, Mama. Welcome into stream as well. Welcome in. That timer should not say 6 minutes. It should be like 4 minutes. 3. You know what? Let's do 3. We got a lot to do today. Now, this is for tomorrow, but I'm bringing it up now, so just so I don't forget, and just to remind you all as well. So at 3 o'clock, so like hi, Ami, welcome into stream, welcome in. At 3 o'clock, so in like 2 hours, halfway into stream, I'll have to take like a 10-ish minute break. I will be right back as I have a big old announcement to make. I was walking, right? So I was supposed to be this week working on my game, and I had plans to be productive and effective. I thought to myself, you know what? I should start taking daily walks outside. It should be lovely. So I take a walk to the park. I sit down for a little bit. I do some reading. It was a lot. It was very enjoyable. It was hot, but it was windy. And Egregor sounds correctly, but honestly, however you like, it's a fresh name. I see. Well, welcome in. I will do my best to try to remember Egregor. I'll do my best. I sat down on the bench, and then I thought to myself, you know what? It's still some time before it gets dark, so let me start walking. I get like 2 minutes into walking, and guess what I spot? Oh my! I'm walking on the path, and all of a sudden, I spot something moving, and then it walks on the path, and then it walks towards me. Nice, keep going. I spot a kitten. So now I have a kitten. I'm not sure what to do. So halfway through, I'm going to go have to feed it. And I don't know the name yet, but we'll see. And she stole someone's cat. Congratulations, thank you. No, I assure you I didn't. It's like, and I tried to take it to the vet. The vet said, don't bring it to us. It's way too young. And wait, you just take it in. Did you bring it to the vet? I tried. The vet said, don't do that. Just feed it at home. It's too small to bring it to the vet. But I did try. And cat distribution system working successfully. Yeah. Oh, I'm very excited. I'd say it's likely maybe like in the 2 to 3-ish weeks old. It's still very young, and this is a Midjourney reference. And hi, Pixelart Journey. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And happy Midsummer to everyone celebrating. Happy Midsummer. And is there? Wait a minute, Pixelart. Unfortunately, I cannot provide. There's too many like background things, but I assure you, maybe someday. And let's see. Did I read all the things? I do believe so. And I've been trying to figure out a name. And weird, too small to bring to a vet. Are they supposed to check it? They check it when it's like 8 weeks old, I think. This one is, it's wobbly, so its movement is it's still struggling to move. You still have to bottle feed it, but I did call the vet and everything, and I was doing some research online too, and it was like, be careful of like catnapping or kitten napping, which is where like wobbly it is, and maybe we're chance to get a picture soonish, maybe. I won't say certainly, but maybe. And how do the other animals react to a present? I have one dog, he's lovely towards it, and I have a bird. She's jealous. She's not too happy that I'm giving my attention somewhere else. The plan was always once I finish the experience of having a bird, I would get a cat, but it seemed to have happened twice. Sounds like burp. Yep. Oh boy, that timer is up though. So shall we get into things? Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. We should be good to go. Make sure that is disabled. We are good to go. Well then, let's go ahead and transition here. Transition and done. Today should be fun. I have not quite a clue how it's going to go. This was a topic I've been putting off for a quite amount of time until I could collect some resources to do it properly. Unfortunately, it is not a topic that it seems to have a lot of resources, and I'm noticing that one paintbrush is a different color. Oh no! But should any of you have any, feel free to link them as well. But today we'll be doing hair. Specifically, we're going to cover, and I'll explain a little bit later, but specifically we've done straight hair, we've done wave hair. So today we'll be focusing a lot on curly and coily hair, which is a bit different than the other two. I was not able to find a lot of examples, but if you do have any from like video game characters, not video game characters, Pixelart you can find. And I'm excited for this. Hair is my nemesis. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, hair is my nemesis. This is why I wanted to do it again. Recently, for like, I think the almost past 2-ish months, we've been doing a big old focus on hair, well not hair, character portraits. And I've realized my character hair was lacking a little bit, so I figured if now would be a good time to revisit hair a little bit, to see if we can hone our skills here and there. With that said, let's go ahead and start with the Pixelart of the day and see where things go. And hi Sidecrumb, welcome in the stream, welcome in the stream, and welcome back as well. And how's it going? Hair has been a bit hard for me too, so this is very well timed. Lovely. Hair is indeed difficult, and time to become the creator of curly hair Pixelart tutorial. The thing is, usually you have to know what you're doing. That's the hard part. I don't know, so how can I be the tutorial person if I'm still learning? And I'm scared of infinite animals. In the village I lived in for summer, they died way too randomly, and they consider it normal. Oh no! I know that this thing frightens me because of how small it is, but that's no good at all, not one bit. And just make it up. That's art. That's the business, baby. Oh my. Let me slide this over here, and I believe we're all good to go. I think so. I read those things, and we are all good to go. Lovely. With that said, though, welcome into Pixelart of the Day. Pixelart of the Day is a section I like to do at the beginning of stream, where we spend about 8 minutes looking at some pixel art I can find on Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, anywhere online that I can find something relating to our topic. Since today we're covering curly hair and that sort of texture, I was able to find this, and I tell you, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. But this is lovely art I was able to find on Twitter by the artist Godartsman. Maybe I probably butchered that, but if you love their art, I do suggest giving them a big old follow, and that's so much here, isn't it, Eska? And welcome in the stream, welcome in, and hi, Lethal Me, welcome in as well, and hi, I appreciate you teaching people how to learn. Hold on, I'm not teaching. I've never drawn it. I have no clue what I'm doing. This is not a teaching, Boris. It's I have no idea what you're doing. I'm doing. You have no idea. Let's learn together. I warn you again. This is not teaching at all. With that said, it's the Pixelart of the Day. The reason why we do this at the beginning of our study streams is that we're trying to hone our observation skills. I think it's a skill that not a lot of people consider when they're trying to learn something. For example, if you do want to learn something, it is important to watch people do it. If you want to learn how to make games, you gotta play a lot of games. If you want to become a cool skateboardist, you gotta watch people do cool tricks and flips. How are you gonna know what's out there if you don't go looking? So the idea here is that we spend some time breaking down some pixel art, trying to see what methods that this person used, or finding things we like and dislike about it, because the idea is that once we figure out the aspects of this pixel art, you can then gather it up and put it in your own pixel art, and bit by bit you get like bits here and bits there from different artists, and the hope is that by the end you're an amalgamation of different artists, and then you become an amalgamation of someone else's amalgamation. It's like a sharing is caring, and not gonna lie, that's the reason I'm watching you. I see, and mother, teach me. I lack it. Are you sure you want to? Gouda. Oh my, and let's see here. And this is one of the times, let's see, I've seen black hair be drawn in pixel art. I tell you, maybe I'm not searching in the right places, but I did try. And my bad, I can't read. No worries at all. And we're probably gonna get some art something, which probably is gourd art something, but in my head is now Gouda. Gouda, cause cheese. And our sister becoming a pro giving out disclaimers. I should not be held liable. With that said, timer is up on the board for 8 minutes. Let's go ahead and get started. Usually the first thing I like looking at is how many colors are there in the art we can spot. I've tended to notice, is that how you say it? I've noticed that I like art that is between 3 to 5 colors. If it's 3 to 5, I've seen some I've enjoyed that's more, I've seen some that's enjoyed less, and the thing is figuring out how many colors do you like, as if you're more of a person who likes 2 colors, then you can stick to 2 colors, or more or less. So to think of, it's not bad, it's just what do you enjoy, what do you observe, and I came across this art and I enjoyed it. So let's see. In this art, I spot yellow, the background, so we'll see colors. There is, and oh, let me make sure this is for Doka 1. There we are. The colors, I see yellow. Let's see yellow. And do you count all instances of red? Yes. Any color that is the same. For example, this could be considered red. It could be considered brown. We can put both and see. But yeah, any instance. So whether it's a light red, dark red, if it's a red, I count it as a red. But in this case, it could be red or brown. But we'll say color's yellow. Let's just do red for now. Let's see. There's white. There's purple, and maybe brown are the colors I spot. I think those are all of the colors. And hi Snow Mallow, welcome back in the stream, welcome back in. And honestly, watching you do art studies has taught me what I should be doing, and when attempting art studies, oh, that's lovely to hear, thank you. I do hope you you are able to learn something, as I am always learning. It's a lot of fun, but welcome back in. And I count it as red since there are lighter shades of red. Yeah, I would say this is definitely red. You can consider this red and brown. Think of like, brown can be red if you believe hard enough, but I'm gonna count this as its own color. And then the purple lines on the sweater are even like purple here. So it feels as though, how many? 1, 2, 3, 5 colors again. I'm telling you, 5 colors seems to be 3 to 5. 3 to 5 seems to be the range of what I tend to end up finding. So with that said, aside from colors, are there any techniques? And the shine in our eyes is kind of green. Is it? Hold on. Oh, you could say that's a blue. Blue, green, I can definitely see that. I'm going to call it white just because when I zoomed out here, I saw it as white. I'm going to group this here with this here and say white, but I do see what you mean, like a lane. And I wouldn't call brown a color. It's often a desaturated red. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like brown it can be a red. Well, it is a red. So to think of, I would still consider it a name since it does have a name, but it could definitely, depending on where you're leaning towards. For example, maybe you consider this a brown. It really depends. And let's see here. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome to stream. Welcome in and welcome back. Isn't it interesting though? It's not pure white. It's like a greenish white. I do like that. Let's see here. We have colors: yellow, red, white, purple, brown. Another thing, or the next thing I tend to look at, is the outlines. What is the outline style of the art I'm looking at? O-U-T-L-I-N-E. I've noticed that there tends to be 4. There is the outline where there's no outline. There's outlines where it is 100% black. There is an outline where it's just one color. And then there's outlines where there's shaded tones for areas that are brighter than the other. In this case, it looks to be that it is one color, as I'm seeing a one outline color here around the edge of the person. And I don't see any outline up here. So maybe it's a mixture. It's a mixture of no outline for the top of the hair, but when you get close to the bottom and the top of the clothing, it's like a mixed outline. That's super interesting. So I'll add that on here. Mixed outline, O-U-T-L-I-N-E, none and one color. None and one color, which is interesting. The thing is, maybe it is me. I think of, I see it mostly, or I use it mostly in black and white, but that's the fun part about art. So you can do whatever you want. So maybe you want one section of a piece to be one style and another section. I need to do that more often. This was a great reminder of it. Let's see, aside from our outline, the next thing I tend to look at is the, can I see any techniques used? T-E-C-H-N-I-Q-U-E-S, any techniques used? And yeah, I usually go with one color or a mixture of that darker shade. Yeah, usually I go with shaded. I haven't thought to use a mixture of like 2, or even for example here, I would think to make this guy at the very top, no outline because it's at the top, but then I would have done no outline at the top of the shoulders. So it's super interesting to see. It's almost like the entire top part is very different than the bottom, which I think is super duper neat. I gotta try it sometime. As for techniques here, I did spot right away one I see, which is anti-aliasing. I saw up on here, AA. And I saw a Vsauce short where they said brown is like an opposite of neon orange, like the opposite of physics that creates neon colors. Colors is what's happening when viewing brown. Interesting. A Pixelart Journey did say it's desaturated red. So a desaturated red versus a neon red or neon orange. Orange is kind of reddish. I can see it. Yeah, I can see them being opposites. Anti-aliasing is a technique used in Pixelart, and I like to describe it kind of like, what's the word? I like to say it's rounding out hard edges, making them not as sharp. And you'll notice it. You'll find it. If you zoom in here, notice how it feels as though there's kind of random dots going along the edges of this area here. That would be anti-aliasing. If I go into here, you can kind of see that there's dots put here, and the purpose and the technique of adding those dots, I would say, is anti-aliasing. So I see some around the face here, I see maybe some around the hair bits here. I'd say, let's see, some around the hair, some around the face, some around the clothing, but definitely anti-aliasing. And brown is normally treated as a dark orange, but I think, but what is red is now almost an orange, and they're very close in the family, and that's something of like color theory. There's so many different ways to describe a color too. We'll do here technique anti-aliasing. Do we see any dithering? I don't think I see any dithering. I don't know what technique I would describe this as. It almost reminds me of like how you would do space. Or yeah, space. When I texture space, I would do like a really bright color on the inside, and then as you're going outwards, do a darker color as you're going outwards. This reminds me of like a space feeling. And anti-aliasing is one of those techniques where I don't notice an immediate impact until I've gone. Yeah, it's that thing of it's really effective in light dots, and then when you see it really used in a heavy, effective manner, it's like, man, I didn't think anti-aliasing could look like that. And yeah, there's a cool brown and warm brown, same with warm greens and cool greens. Yeah, I do know that one. And hi, Cats on Camera. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in and welcome back. Hi, I hope everyone's having a great day. And if you're not, have you considered arson? Hold on now, no crimes here. We're all law techniques, what are some things else you notice? Maybe there's a certain aspect of it. Are we? We are! 100%! Oh, you know what? I don't know if this would be considered dithering since it's just one color, but I do like the pattern used in the eyes. I like how it almost feels, it feels very glossy. The eyes have a very glossy look I haven't seen before. So I'll put on here, eyes feel glossy. Now the question then becomes, and who's to say arson's a crime, huh? The lie. Oh boy, eyes feel glossy. There's like a highlight at the bottom of it, H-I-G-H-L-I-G-H-T, highlight at bottom, and then big highlight, H-I-G-H-L-I-G, big highlight on outside, O-U-T, outside, D-E-E, and then small on inside, I-N-S-I-D-E. Another thing I noticed is you can't see me typing, hold on, there we go. Another thing I noticed is that there's kind of like a glow at bottom of eyes. That's another thing too. There's a lot of different colors going in the eyes, and I think they're pretty. And blush is dithering. Well, the thing is, it's like, I guess you could say it is, yeah. Dithering's not just checkerboards, but that seems to be the most common. I would almost not say it is just because of the one you spot, but yeah, we can definitely say it is, as yeah, it depends on the eye of the beholder. So we'll call it, oh, if I can slide over correctly here. Let's see. Blush, D-I-T-H-E-R-I-G, dithering for blush, yeah. And that's my favorite style of blush. I have not done it before. Maybe we can try to do it today. That could be a lot of fun. Yeah, it does. I saw a similar glossiness in the eyes of a reference sheet made by Angel. It was so good that I couldn't help but yoink the structure from my reference sheet. That's the thing. The classic gold yoink and twist, I think, is such a lovely thing because it's like you're taking inspiration from a lot of different people, which is so lovely. Oh, time's up already. My goodness, time passes by so quickly. I have Angel here on the side so I can take a look at their Pixelart after stream. Thank you for the recommendation. Let's see. Did I miss anything aside from arson? Apparently. Oh boy. Well, click on this guy here, click on this guy here. I don't believe so. I take a look at this and I'm thinking, I'm going to have to try one day the eyes. Oh, the lipstick. We didn't even talk about the lipstick. The fact that there is, if I zoom out here, a little bit of gloss here at the bottom and the top. That's so pretty. And mother, why are you going to modify my face again? Why? I don't know what you're talking about, Check. I have no idea. No, close my eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy, and I tend to kit bash references. I like that because I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Yeah. Usually when I'm doing my art, I'll take references from like three. I try to stick to 3 because if I try to take a reference from multiple artists, so like I'll be there all day. For example, whenever I'm doing character art, I have an entire board here of different artists I really take inspiration from, and you'll notice I think there's a total of 4 here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I stick to 4 because if I do more than 4, I'll have an entire spreadsheet. But if I'm struggling to say do hair, for example, then I might go look at the board here and think, let me take a look at these hairs. Is there any hair I specifically super duper enjoy? These are all lovely artists. I do say you should follow them too. But it's the thing of doing different aspects. Maybe this person I use for hair references. This person here I use for clothing references. Maybe this person I use for eye references. It's a lot of just mixing and matching. And those Mikus are so cool. This one here you made. I think that's Miku, right? I think possibly. That's not lipstick. That's the blood of the enemies. Oh no. Oh my, and poor Kathy. Kathy's fine. She's not going to be she's the big Pixelart cinema reference. Chimera, easy. Oh boy. Let me click on this guy here. Let me click on this guy here. I should then be able to click on this guy here. And I think those are Pokemon Mikus. Oh, I have seen, I think it's Jigglypuff, right? Jigglypuff Miku. Let me click on this guy to transition here properly. And then if I click on you here and click on you here and I suck at hair, yeah, hair is that thing I don't know if I'll ever be able to feel solid at. But the thing is that we can always try again and again and again. Oh, you seen Fairy Miku? There's more. Hold on now. Exclamation now. Let's see, S-T-U-D-Y. There we are. If you didn't know, hello, I am Eris Ezra. I am a game developer. The idea behind this channel is that I try to cover all aspects of game development, be it making music, be it programming games, or be it making art for my games. And while Pixelart isn't only used for games, the idea is that once a week we spend time studying a different aspect of Pixelart, as the hope is that I'll be able to use it not only just in general art, but also for assets of different parts of games. And all of them are bigger, just like, oh, hold on, let me just copy that here. I will take a look at that a little bit later. Thank you for that one too, as character design is another passion of mine. Let me click on that and save that for later. I will definitely make sure to take a look at that. Let me click on this guy here. There we are. Lovely. So what you'll see is if you go to erisezra.com and click on resources, you'll see a slew of resources here. And I'm hoping within the coming months to upgrade the update. I say upgrade, I guess it can be an upgrade, but the UI of everything so that things are a little bit easier to see. The idea is that when I used to try to study on my own, I often found, like I said before, I would spend so much time collecting resources, putting together a playlist of tutorials, and I never spent enough time actually doing the thing I was studying because I was always collecting things for it. And Eris, you have them on a board already. I can always get more, and I look at your designs too, but I need way more practice on it. Yeah, my favorite are the ones where they take an animal and turn it into a person. Those are fun. Or fruit and turn it into a person. That's always lovely too. The idea here is that you'll be linked to this guy, and the hope is that regardless of what type of studying you do or what type of method you use for learning, hopefully there's something here for you. For example, maybe you learn best by watching videos. Well, I have a playlist on here of hair videos, and you'll notice right away that lots of these aren't Pixelart, as unfortunately, Pixelart is a topic I've realized that is a super duper niche thing. For example, today, super duper niche, but the hope is that the more we do these, the more people can try it themselves, and then I'll have all the tutorials to link to us. Oh man, if there is no market, then I simply have to water it and then profit. And then Pixelart is really niche. Yeah. But the hope is that more people get into it. That way we can all learn from each other. And hi Venus, welcome to the stream. Welcome in and welcome back. I hope your day's been well so far. And I did read that so lovely. And can you please put the mods in each? Oh, you know what? You make a fair point. I completely forgot to do that. Hold on. Study STUDYVODSONPLAYLIST. That's a great point. Thank you for that one. And sleep? I'll sleep when I get. And have you ever posted the updated palette of your design? I have. Hold on, let me just add that on there. PALETTEDESIGNUPDATE. Okay, there we go. And I don't think it's that niche. I have not seen many videos on it, at least. Maybe what is it called? Yeah, videos. I have not seen many videos on it at the very least. And having them not on your own study but playlist is also having, for example, this VOD on the character hair playlist would be nice. Yeah, I will have to do that and write it down. So I will make sure. Thank you for that one. To you as well, check. Thank you again. All reminders. As I scroll down here, you'll also notice that there are websites I have linked. And that might be the third time you've wrote it. I have wrote it, I started it, and then I stopped it. So, you know what, actually, hold on, let me pin it up on the board here. I'll be, give me 1 second to put this on the board. As the sticky note keeps falling off the desk. So I have now properly put it on the board where it cannot fall off the desk, so we're good. Oh boy. If you're more of a reader when it comes to learning, you might find that looking at these, what are they called? Articles. Reading through these articles can be handy, and Eris will read the note and act on it one day. And don't forget me, mother. Oh boy. And let's see. And don't see a lot of videos on it either. Applying the fundamentals of traditional art to Pixelart is hard. Yeah. Hopefully one day the market will grow. Aside from these, one other reason I like using websites like these is because I am a fan of things that are in bite-sized tutorials. For example, here how it's just the gift of a certain topic. These are super duper handy. They're not information overload. So if I'm studying a different topic, for example, here we have animation. If I'm using animations, I might grab a few of these guys here, put them all up on my computer screen as I'm doing art, and then I'll have some animation references in the background. And I can never know how to pronounce the name. Slin, and massive help to me when I started out. Yeah, these resources are very handy. I can agree to. There's also some websites here for just general art things. For example, here we have Skull in a Box, which if I click, you can see, brings you to a page where if you're struggling with head and you're trying to figure out how to do different, what is called, angles of heads, maybe this can help you figure out different angles. It gives you a little box to do things in. And Slin Nerd. Was that a little bit better? Slin Nerd. That's not that hard to remember. I used to pronounce it as Sillinerd. Sillinerd? Slinnerd or Sillinerd? I think Slinnerd sounds more, what is it, easier on the tongue, but do let me know as I try my best to do the names correctly, but sometimes I butcher them and the medically recommended dose of Totori. Another website I recommend is a website called the Writer's Resource. It's a website I've noticed a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Big experience boost in learning pixel art. If it had not been for this writer's resource, I would be in a very different place on learning pixel art. And I just pronounce it like the band. What band? Oh no, I only know Panic at the Disco. This writer's resource is a website where people upload assets from their favorite games. And the idea is that you're able to download these references or download the assets and you can use them as references. And Butcher of Names is one of Eris's life achievements. No worries. Oh man, Leonard Sky Nerd, let me copy this guy here and I can save it to look at a little bit later too. Oh, I see. And Writer's Resource? Yes, Writer's Resource is a lovely website. I do agree. And this, hi Ray, welcome in the stream, welcome in and welcome back. And no, not Sky. Oh my, let me click on this guy here. What I have is a link to different pixel art games I've been recommended in the past and that I've come across that all have characters in them. And the hope is that you'll be able to find a character, for example here, Loop Hero. Let's take a look at Loop Hero. Say you wanted to learn how to draw, how about, let's see, gargoyles. Say you wanted to learn how to draw gargoyles. Well, if you came across some art on Twitter, what you might do is, if I click into this guy, and it's been so nice for learning different pixel styles. Yeah, it's been lovely. Let me click on this guy here. As I said, had it not been for Writer's Resource, I would be in a very different place by now. Say you wanted to draw something like this lovely art here. Would you have to download the art, then downscale it, upscale it, figure out the pixels? Would you have to kind of eyeball everything, count everything individually? You could. You definitely could. However, the Panic of the Discord sure is a band name to be Panic at. It's the easiest one. And yeah, eyeballing pixel art is painful. Yeah, the thing with pixel art is that it's really important to get down the, what is it called? The canvas size of something. Because if something is 32 by 32 versus 64 by 64, that can make a big change. And wait, where are the links located? I opened resources, but I can't find the list of links. Exclamation SCUDY, there you go. And you should get linked to this page here. And at the very bottom, we're covering right now all of the games that have all of the, characters in them. And 1 pixel, 2 pixel, And that's exactly what I do when I download spreadsheets from Writer's Resource. Yeah. If we click on this guy here, what you can do is click on this download guy, and what you'll do is you'll bring it into your pixel art program of choice. In this case, I use Aseprite. So if we bring it into Aseprite, I can now tell for certainty that this gargoyle character here is, let's take a look. This gargoyle character is about 48 by 48, which I would not have guessed. And this kind of gives you a better idea of where to get started on something. And it also gives you a chance to become, or use this as like a sandbox mode. So for example here, maybe you think to yourself, maybe if the what would it look like if the light were brighter on the gargoyle? Well then you could modify it and check it out. So I really like how it allows you to get more creative with everything. And you don't have to start from scratch. You don't have to start from scratch. For example, I use Writer's Resource by, if I click on this guy here, this is a reference sheet I use when I'm drawing character portraits. You'll see that we have very different games. We have games like Traveler's Rest here, like Stardew Valley. We also have some here from, Fire Emblem, here from, let's see, Pokemon Black and White, Needy Streamer Overload, as well as Fields of Mistria. And by having these guys one-to-one, if I'm ever struggling on a pixel art piece, it can help to just copy them over, slide them to wherever, well, I can't do that guy here, but copy them and slide them over, and it lets me see in detail, oh, this is 2 pixels tall, for example. So it makes it really easy to get references and not have to guess as much, which is really nice. And maybe important, the sheet still works. The sheets do, and I had to find the original sizes. The thing is, if you haven't checked it in a while at SiteCrumb, you might find that the website has been updated, so that maybe that can give you a boost. And I do like having individual sprites in each file. The thing is, some of them have sprite sheets, some of them don't, depending on where you look. For example, here in River City Girls, all of the sprites are single individual pixels. So you'll see, not pixels, pictures. It's single PNGs. When you download this, you'll get a zip file, but this is all the animations for the game, which I think is super neat too. And the fact that it lets you zoom in and then you can see all the different animations, I think it's super duper neat. And it's so really consistent. I think it depends on the person. Oh, did I say hello to you, Ray? My goodness. My apologies if I did not. And I did get that as well. Lovely. And after reading part about the otherwise, the website is golden. And wow, slow down. Hi, Ivan. Or maybe it's Yvonne. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And I just wish they uploaded it both ways. I see. Yeah, the thing is that you have to remember that people are uploading all of these things for free, and they're doing this out of passion. So you can only expect so much, and I'm grateful for everything that is here. So you won't find me complaining one bit. Everything here is super duper lovely. With that said, not only do we have the Writer's Resource on here, we have a website called itch.io. If you are, no, don't get me wrong, I appreciate this immensely. I see, yeah. In that case, you're just saying, what would be nicer? I 100% get that, and I'm just pointing out my only criticism. I see. That makes a lot of sense, and a lot more sense as well. If you've ever been a game developer, you've probably downloaded assets in here to put into your games, or maybe you've uploaded your game to put it on the website. Have you ever considered, as a pixel artist, downloading the assets off of here and then using them, like with the Spriter's resource, into your programs to see, this is this tall now, for no particular reason. Look at this lovely character templates pack that, you can definitely download and see about using. The idea is that, like with the Spriter's resource, you're able to download them and put them into your program. Specifically, we'll be using this guy, a character template pack I made, because we'll be doing hair. And another thing, as I said before, one thing I've had an issue with when getting into doing something is not knowing where to start. So for example, if you want to learn how to draw hair, you'll need somebody to put the hair on. So I made this character template for if you're trying to draw hair, maybe you just want to put them in your game, or maybe you want to learn how to draw clothing, maybe you could put some clothing on them too. They're multi-use, and hi to Pixelart Journey and shameless plug, I am falling right now. Well, not only is there the character template packs, there is also a few of these I was able to find, and all of these are 100% free. So if we click on, for example, here, this is it still does work. Here, simple top-down character. You can download them, put them into your program. Another thing is too that if you're looking specifically for animations, you can also, again, it helps a lot just to have different avenues of resources, which I think is always super duper handy. And I keep saying this, but one day oh no, hold on, where'd the dance lady go? Dance lady? Where'd you go? I don't see her anymore. Oh, there she is. Dance lady? I don't know where she went, but this link to the dance lady. One day we're going to have to do a dance study and make our characters do a little jig. That'll be a lot of fun. And in case someone was worried, use Pixelart template is not cheating, guys, because I love it. Pixelart is just so customizable. Yeah, templates are a very easy way to get into things. And I'm working on a tree pack. Oh, how fun. I do need to draw more trees. Trees are lovely. That's a lovely thing to hear you're making a tree pack. They're a lot of fun. And let's see, did I miss anything else? And man, when I get the little guy who can make them. I don't know. With that said, that takes care of all the resources here, I believe. So let me go ahead and bring you back into the planning screen here. And with that said, at the end of screen, what you'll see at the end of screen, at the end of stream, what you'll see is a community review. So if you happen to have drawn a character, drawn some hair of them in the past, or currently while stream is going on, feel free to upload them to the Discord. And I hope someday you make a game with an NPC simply called Dance Lady. She was born to boogie. That does sound like a lovely idea. Boogie Mancer, how about that? Let me do exclamation DISCORD. There we are. And if you look into Discord there, and I recommend the pixel artwork of Cyan Mo, possibly really master. Hold on, I will copy that guy here. Save it for later too, as oh boy, do I love looking at different artists and different styles. Thank you for that one. And I did read that one, I believe. Yes, indeedy. Lovely. So if I go ahead here and hold on, let me click on this guy very quickly. Click on that guy, then click on this guy here, and then click on this guy here to make sure we do it properly. Yep, lovely. Encrypted next dancer is gonna see you. Hopefully not. That would be a very unfortunate thing. Hi, Sevi. Welcome into Discord. What you'll do is you'll scroll all the way down here to the stream Pixelart study with me, and what you'll notice is that there are, hold on, if I remove all of this guy here, previous studies we've done. And even if we're not doing it during the stream, feel free to upload your studies here. As, again, before, the idea is that we can take from one another, use what we enjoy, and then figure out, these things I enjoy using, and these things I don't enjoy as much. So it becomes a thing of just figuring out your style. And what you'll see is at the very top here in our character's hair study, you'll have hair here. So these are all previous hairs people have done or linked to. So if you can also find references or resources you'd like to link to as well, there's also this here too. So feel free to do so, and we'll take a look at the end of stream as well. And why is that greeted? So silly. With that said, I believe that completes our Pixelart of the Day resources as well as community review talk about. And my dream is being good enough so I can make templates for someone else. Yeah, and a Fetchmeister. Hold on, Thomas Fetchmeister. Is that how you say it? Possibly. Let me copy this here, and let me get this guy here. And I do have the Scion person also pulled up too. So thank you for that one as well. So I should have all of that good to go. Lovely. And hi, Musen. Welcome to stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. It was a hair study. And that gives me an idea. Oh no. Oh my. Let me save that guy here, close this guy here. With all of that said and done, and I have returned. Welcome back in, and welcome back to you as well, Lazy Love. And out there the same person. Oh, are they really? I see. Got ya. Well, lovely. I see. Well, that's good. I have them pulled up, so I'll be able to look at it more in detail. But, yeah. I see. I just looked it up. The Instagram. I see that they're both of them. Thank you for that one. Let me click on this guy here. Let me click on this guy here. Lovely. And my dream is to get purple toe with the nose neck rumors. Not true at all, I tell you. Not true. What you'll notice is, hold on, here. This is the first time we ever did a hair study. We drew these little guys here and did a little hair spin. So the hope is that over the time we've been trying to learn how to draw hair. So we have this hair we've drawn before, and let me go ahead and close this guy here. We've also drawn this hair before as well. We've also drawn this here. That was the last time we did a hair study. And today, hopefully, we're going to draw some lovely hair on them all over again to continue our hair studies and nose necks. You don't want to know. Don't ask and breakdance Coily. Oh my, don't ask. You don't want to know. And I'm showing the body hair to my barber. Well, we could always use a little bit of a shave off the top, if you will. We'll go ahead and I should be able to click on this guy here.
Cat
close
sat
you
on
here.
keyboard,
There we
just
are.
redeemed
And
hydrate.
Sure can do. Let me get a little bit of water here. Tasty. Thank you for that redeem. Thank you. With that said, let me go ahead and upload this to the Discord. So if I go ahead and hold on, as to those of you that want to use a palette, I have this palette here, Resurrect 64, as well as this one, which is a modified version of a Minecraft texture pack I've been looking at called Dandelion. So there's this what's it called? This color palette and this color palette. We'll be starting off with either or, but if you're looking for just colors to start off with, there's that too. So let me go ahead and put that in the Discord too. And KK, gotta go. No worries at all. And I like Pika Bangs. Can you study Pika Bangs, please? What's Pika Bangs? Let me go ahead and download this guy here. Export. Is it a person or is it a style? Let me go ahead and click on export here. Let me make sure that is that guy good to go. Export there. Then let me go ahead and click on you here. Hold on. Let's see. Aseprite. There we go. And then let me make sure I drag and drop this into the hair guy here. Hold on. If I grab you here, you should have the color palette here if you'd like to use it. And I believe we're all good to go. Lovely. Okay, so now, to explain specifically the hairstyles that we're going to, or the hair types that we're going to do, let me bring you into Pure Rough here, and let me bring you, and it's a hairstyle, no? I don't know, hold on, let me see, copy you here, Pika Bangs, let's see, Pika Bangs, oh, I see, it is a hairstyle. Funny enough, Mizun, I do hope to use that hairstyle in the main character of my game I'm making. So we'll definitely be covering it sometime. As yeah, I hope to add like a little bang across the face of my character so that only one eye is showing. Let me click on this guy here. Let me click on this guy here. Let me click on this guy here, I believe. Lovely. So I have, and this is just the way I'm categorizing them. Other people might decide to do it differently, and there are definitely different ways to do it, so fair warning, this is just the way I'm deciding to categorize them. We have done the straight and wavy hairstyles. I have categorized them this way. If the hair is straight, if it is a little wavy, we also have here curly, which is where the curls are very loose, and then you have coily, which is super duper curly. Those are the 4 ways I have decided to describe them. And then here, from what I've seen online, there is, or rather, we have long, medium, and short. So my hope is that, since we have done before, taken a look at all of these guys, so these 6, today we will be taking a look at all of these 6 here to see what we can see and see if there is a, hold on, let me hide this guy here, see what we can decide to do, see what we can attempt to do. With that said, let's see, where should we start? I think a good starting point would be someone from the face front. Maybe we could try to do, possibly, how about this hairstyle? I think this one's cute. So I'll copy this guy here, slide you over to here, and we'll see, and I'm sorry, I'm back, no worries at all. The bangs, to answer your question, bangs. I will be making, the main character of my game I'm making has that type of bang, so we'll definitely be taking a look at it. Not today, but yeah, we definitely will be going over, especially when I do a rework of her hairstyle. Let me click on this guy, let's see here, there we are. Drag you into there, and then I can go ahead and click on this guy here, make you a little bit smaller as we slide this guy over, slide that guy over a little bit here, and then I should be able to bring up our Pure screen here, and like the bangs that cover the eyes, they are, I do think so. The thing was, I didn't want to do it initially just because I didn't want my character to seem like the shy type, because she's not shy, she's just quiet, but they could also mean cool and mysterious when one bang covers over the eye. Let me make sure this guy is always on top here, there we go, and let's see, let's go, what color can we use to begin with? We'll grab here, one of these guys, copy you, do a new layer here, and then we'll do you here, there we are. Copy you here, and let's zoom in a little bit here. All right, so we have this guy, and then let's see, you here. what can we go for? I think we can do like a dark brown possibly. So maybe we go for colors up here instead. So I will grab, to begin with, this little palette right up here. So we'll just copy this guy here, move you over to here, and we'll call this guy Pal. And the idea is that first we're going to attempt to draw the hairstyle. After that, we are then going to try to look at some pixel art I was able to find to see how people do them, and then we'll compare and contrast and attempt to replicate that style and task. Terrorize the organless! And are you sure you just don't want to draw both eyes? It's like the hands and pockets trick of a original artist. Let me go ahead and zoom here a little bit more, and then let me make this guy, actually, let me zoom in a little bit here. That might be easiest to do. There we go. Zoom, enhance, zoom, and enhance. There we are. Okay, so first thing I'm noticing is that if I right click this guy and click on draw here, the curls, this would be called, I believe, the curly. We've decided to deem it curly. Yep, curly. This would be called curly. And if we're looking at this guy here and I'm zooming in, what are things I noticed about the hair shape just from looking at it? What I notice is that there's kind of like a hair part here. And oh, hold on, let me grab a different color here. There we are. Does purple work? Are you good with purple? Yeah, I think purple works here. I see kind of like a hair part here where there's not a lot of hair going on. And then I see a lot of hair coming out this side. So you might say, maybe this could be all considered one side here. And then I see another side. Possibly you'd say, maybe even like a separation here, would you say? Something there. And then I see another bit that comes around and outwards. So I see this here maybe separated into 3 pieces, if I had to describe it. 3 pieces separately. Aside from that, it's going to be not only getting down the shape, but getting down that little curl in the front. I think that will be super duper important. So for now, let's see if we can figure out the shape. And then we'll go from there and see in adding small bits of detail. And so basically, lungs! The thing is, lungs are, I guess maybe you could see it as lungs, like, hold on, if you do like, oh, we can't see it, hold on, undo that guy here. If it's like, let's see, lungs looks like this, possibly, right? And then that, lungs, that's a cherry. I tried! Oh boy, let me go ahead and close this guy here, slide you back down to here, and then let me go ahead and make you a little bit smaller here, if we can do you properly. There. And alright, Tim, into the barber chair you go. Don't worry about the fine hair collections with scissors and other sharp objects. Tim is in good hands. Don't you worry. Tim is in wonderful, careful, attentive hands. Let me slide this guy down here a little bit so you can see them still, and we'll go ahead and save this guy. So let's start off first by figuring out the hair shape and figuring out how big we want to make the hair. Right now we're just doing blobs. So I'm going to grab this little plate guy here, slide him over to so that we can have a little bit of a difference between them. Slide you over here so you're easier to see, and then we'll have here our hair. Alrighty then. And Nurse, are you good with people DMing you their art for feedback? I am indeed Mizo, but as you've noticed, I still have yet to been able to give you proper feedback for the art that you've sent yet, as life has been very busy. I can say that in like an hour, for example, I have to go feed like a kitten for like 10 minutes, so I have to take a break from stream, but a lot's been happening, so I haven't been able to do as in-depth reviews and things of that nature that I've been wanting to do as much, but I say at the moment, not quite as much. I do still plan to review your art 100%, but for new reviews, not quite as much as my time is very constricted right now at the moment, unfortunately. And no, it's okay, don't worry, it's fine. Ken, can we get Ken pictures, please? I will consider it. I won't say no, I won't say yes. I will certainly consider it. It'll be a thing of finding the right lighting and things of that nature, as tricky, I tell you, tricky. I'll go ahead and save this guy here. Now, for shaping, you know what? Let's not even use the color right off the bat. Let's use orange, I think. And okay, I'll take it. Oh boy. We'll see about first having that hair part way, and I'm thinking maybe we can put it in there. I feel, no, like I said, Mizu, no worries at all. I said I would do it. I am 100% going to do it, and no worries at all. If I said, or if I didn't believe I could do it, then I wouldn't have said so. But I do believe 100%, so no worries at all. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. I see that the hair is going behind the ear, so we're going to let it go behind a little bit. This guy's going in front, and we're making this person ginger. Right now, I'm just using these colors to figure out the areas. We're going to change it to like a darker color, but right now we're going with orange because orange is a really easy color to see stand out. I think this is the hair shape. Would you say so? Something like this here, I'd say possibly. And don't tell Tim about the kid, and that is the first baby you attend to. Oh boy. I assure you I treat all my children equally. We'll slide this guy over here, possibly over here, and then over here. Maybe the hairstyle can kind of go outwards like this way, you think? And I forget as much, but I just want to be silly. Oh my. I think that takes care of that part. And then let's do green here for that separated bit. So So I kind of see maybe you could say that bit coming outwards. And another thing is too, is that if you want the hair to feel very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not, like, I guess you could say voluptuous or very, to have a lot of volume maybe. So it doesn't feel very flat. If you want it to feel bouncy, make sure that you're drawing the hair kind of, giving it a little bit of space of what's it called? Outside of the scalp, a part of the scalp, a little bit above. So if your head is here, you don't draw the hair here, you start off by drawing the hair here. So you would add some space above it to make it feel like there's a bit of space in between. And for curly hair, you can do like that one little pixel shadow for the curls. We'll see. We haven't gotten there yet, but yeah, there's only so much you can do in this area for that little curl, so we'll certainly see. And the bird disagrees. Oh yes, she does. She wasn't very happy. She came right over to my shoulder and squawked in my ear very angrily of, how dare you? I'm the only child. She wasn't very happy at all. We'll go ahead and put this guy here for, I think, the middle area. And then we're going to need probably one more color. Let's see, what color we can go for? Blue? What do you think about blue? Like a light blue? Light blue can definitely work. So we have, lastly, this bit here that definitely covers all of the hair. So we'll go here, possibly. We can definitely have this bit come behind. Maybe we can have this bit also kind of reflect the hairstyle. So what I'm thinking is, maybe we can grab this bit here, put it behind the hair a little bit to make it feel as though it's a little bit connected, and then I'll merge it down, make all of this, oh, hold on, make all of that blue, then cover it up here like that, give it like a little bit of an even feel to it, and then maybe, let's see, possibly add that guy here, maybe a little bit down here. I think this is more or less the shape, not quite everywhere, but this is more or less the shape. And the thing is, it doesn't have to be one-to-one, we're just getting a good idea of it, and I think this is a good idea of it. So we'll go ahead and save this guy here. Next up is wondering, do we want to add an outline for this hair? I've noticed that I've tended to enjoy hair when it has a little bit of like an outline to it, a little bit of like a colored outline. So you can see here, not a colored outline here, but here where there is a brighter color here at the end. So I think, yeah, we'll go for an outline. As you can't do hair with or without outline, it definitely depends on you. But for my cases, we'll do without outline. And peasants, what's the poorly street beast you brought into this lair? The thing is, the kitten yells, and she thinks it's competition. So she starts to try to screech over it because she thinks that, no, you can't make sound. I'm the only thing that can make sound. It's very silly. Let's slide over here then. And let's go ahead and add an outline to it, shall we? We have here the hair layer, so I'll do here hair layer here. And then we have here, let's see, our plate here, test plate. So we'll do test plate, P-L-A-T-E. There we go. Save you here. And then we'll zoom in here, so we'll save that guy here, and we'll zoom into this guy here, and they're already active. Yeah. Put it back outside. I don't want it. The next step, I think, is either A, adding an outline, or just creating it as a blob. I think, I like blobs. Usually, when I'm doing something, I start off with blobbing, then I might add an outline, and then I might try to do the blob first, then add the extra details. So it depends. I think for our cases, let's start off by adding the color. Your art looks like a cute Pixelart RPG about a customizable character moving into the city. Oh, thank you. How sweet. I didn't, the main inspiration for these guys was making them cute. So I'm glad to hear that. And the thing is, her hair is quite brown, or it's quite black. Do I have any darker colors here we could possibly use? Not really. Do you think we should try to just eyeball it? We definitely could, but for our purposes, since we're using this color palette, I'll keep to this color palette here. So we'll grab, I think this color here should be our guy to go to, and that's funny hijinks and shoes. That does sound fun. Little Tim in the big city. We'll grab this guy here for our front color. Yeah, so we'll make that the front color here. And this is where I'm wondering, do we want to go for the three main separate parts, or I think it would help to add like a darker separation between them. So I'll grab this color here, and then we'll grab a darker guy here temporarily. And what we'll do is we will add a little bit of separation between these guys to make sure that we know what is what, and then we'll go ahead and save it. And with that said, so inverse Stardew Valley. Well, yeah, I guess it would be inverse Stardew Valley, wouldn't it? Little guy in the big city. Oh, that's adorable. We'll then go ahead and grab this here, and we'll see. For the outline, how do we want to do it? One thing I always try to consider is the, the contrast when it comes to my art. If I hide this guy super duper quickly, and we were to go here to, let's see, select frame, nope, layer, nope, sprite, color mode. If we click on color mode here and we go to grayscale, what you can kind of see is that the outline of the character blends in a lot with the hair of the character. So to think of, if we want the hair to stand out from the outline, we're going to either need to make it lighter or darker. And for example here, if I undo that color palette, as I have a little hotkey that does it for me, if we were to instead make the hair a darker color like this guy, does it change it at all? Nope. But if we maybe were to make it a lighter color, let's see, if we do this guy here and that guy there and that guy there, and we were to do black and white, you can kind of tell a little bit more. And the thing with contrast is that I use it for when I want something to stand out. So high contrast, so something like, let's see, if I were to grab this guy super duper quickly and grab this bit here, and we were to do this guy, this guy here, this here. This would be considered high contrast. Notice how the two colors look very different. You can immediately spot the white. However, if we were to grab this color here, and I were to do a little something like this here, and we were to grab that guy there, notice how it blends in a lot more. I would use high contrast when I want something to stand out a lot, but if I'm looking for something to feel like something else in surroundings, then I use low contrast. In our case, since we want our hair to stand out from our body, we want to make sure that there's a pop, so we want high contrast is what we're looking for. And hi, is it Breek, possibly? Welcome in the stream, welcome in, and please correct me if I'm wrong on the name. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. We'll then go ahead and save this guy here, and let me go ahead and enable this guy here again. Lovely. Wasn't there a Stardew update? Who are the new partners? The new partners are Sandy and Clint. I don't know if the names mean at all anything to you, Chet, but Sandy and Clint are the new two ones. You want high contrast style? It helps to pick base colors that are the middle of both brightness and saturation. It depends. It truly does. I usually base my color palette off of the main colors. So for example here, I might decide, oh, I want the hair to be brown. And then I might think to myself, and then I want like an olive shirt. And then I'll go back and I'll see, okay, what's the contrast? Okay, that does it look similar? Does it look not too similar? I think I want this to be like a brighter olive, so then I'll make the olive a little bit brighter, and I'll go from there back and forth between choosing the color ideas that I want, and then I'll tweak them a little bit depending on the scenario. Let me go and save this guy here, zoom in a little bit, and with that said, I'm thinking we want a bit of darkness around the edge of the head here. So what I'm wondering is, do we want to make this guy a little bit darker? And then for shading, you have more space to go really far? That is true as well. And when I look for complementing colors, it became so clear to me why my fellow ginger shields do wear green. It's such a lovely color. What is it? Red and green. Red and green's lovely. Orange and blue too. Orange and blue have got to be my favorites as well. Let me slide up here. We could grab maybe this darker color, and if we were to, for example, use a darker color in this area for near the body and head, what would we see? We look for the contrast, and we see that maybe in this case, for our purposes, we would want to go for something lighter. So maybe what we do is we go for something up here possibly, and maybe we can go for like a brown, right? We want to keep the brown. So what I'm going to do is see about like a lighter brown, possibly. Here's that lighter. No, that's the same exact color. Just about evil Minecraft Alex. Oh my, I'm trying to make a purple outfit work with my hair and green eyes. Purple and green could work well. He looks exactly like my friend. What a surprise, what a twist. Oh my, when art imitates life. I wanted to do different contrast, but I'm noticing, at least here, maybe it's not possible just given the what's it called? Given the subject that we want to keep the outlines darker here. Maybe, for example, what we could do instead then is make the outlines on this little guy here super duper dark. So maybe we make the outlines of our little guy really dark to help up that contrast. So instead, we would add, let's see, a darker color here, like super duper darker like this here. And now, if you take a look at the contrast, it's easier to see the hair. So I think maybe making our character outlines darker will help our hair stand out more. So we'll copy this guy over, go back over to the hair, and with our hair good to go, and you can see as well for our outline, how are we looking for outline? Let's up the brightness on the outline of this guy here. So let's go for, I think, this color here and possibly that color there instead maybe. So this color here and then this color here maybe could be, yeah, I would say that's good. Those are two colors that seem like they stand out enough. So we'll use these two colors instead, I think, for our guy. And I found purple and green don't work well together, really, unless the green is a blue-green. The other thing is, like, it's different shades. And here's Feast Reveal. Hi, Voody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. No, this is a lovely lady I was able to find online. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. With that said, I will add, I think for now, an outline to the area of the hair. So we'll just go ahead and around the edges here, add an outline for the different parts. So I'm thinking we'll add an outline here and here and here. And welcome in. I don't know if I said that as well. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. We'll add an outline here and here. And the thing is as well, this is all just eyeballing at the moment. So we can change these things later or maybe not. It depends on what we want to go with. So I'm going to just add these guys here as I think a big thing really is just adding something to begin with and then modifying it from there. And purple and green kind of do go together. It depends, like I said, it depends on the person. It depends on the scenario. A lot of things that you don't think would go together end up going together under certain circumstances. Let me slide this guy over here and then let me go ahead and copy this guy here. So we now have our little guy here. We also have the outline. What I'd like to do now is what I think we'll do is we'll see if we can add some of the bits that go outside of this kind of hair box we've made. And I want to see if we can add some of those curly bits to some of the front ends and some of the back ends. And oh, right, ad breaks. Hold on. We'll do ad breaks first. And those kind of look like puppy ears. It reminds me of like the what's it called? Lady in the Tramp, how the curly ears. It's adorable. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. So we'll let the ad breaks run. And then when we come back, we'll see. And oh, hold on. Let me get the name of that person here. Kutux, possibly. Thank you for the subscription. And welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and queue here. And please correct me if I'm wrong in the name as well. So let the ad break run, and then let me get some water here while we're waiting. Tasty. Purple and green remind me of aliens, and also Plants vs. Zombies. I love Plants vs. Zombies. One of my favorite characters to play in it is the Chomper, who, funny enough, is purple and green. And I did that as well. Lovely. And did I read everything? I believe so. Yeah. Okay. And who wouldn't want to date Clint? I was hoping for the wizard. Unfortunately, dreams can't be dreams. I can say as well that the Fields of Mystery will be releasing, I think, in fall soon. I know for certain soon. So I'm excited for that as well. I'll be able to go into the cave for a little bit and retire and play cozy games for a second or two, and then also maybe slide in like a bit of Satisfactory here and there. It'll be a lot of fun. In the meantime, while we're waiting on the ad breaks, let me go ahead and see if I can posture check myself. Sit a little bit straighter here, like so. And then let's see about doing some neck stretches, shall we? Let's go ahead and have our neck go to the left slowly but surely. If you feel any pain, any distress, any uncomfortableness, call Dr. Coily. Don't call me. I should not be held liable for anything that happens to you at your own discretion. So let's get on the left here lightly. And then we'll want to go to the right here lightly. And then we'll want to go to the back here lightly. And I don't know almost anything about Stardew, but I too want to date the wizard. Everyone does. We'll get to the front here a little bit. And the thing is too, we can definitely talk about game development. The thing is, a lot of people were upset it wasn't the wizard because people wanted like different characters in different age ranges. A lot of characters are on the younger side of things, so it's like people really wanted, for example, like what was it? Well, I don't even remember the name, but older characters was the hope, which I think is interesting. Can you imagine a game where the datables are in like they're older more so than the younger ones? So yeah, I think that could be like a fun idea. And Wizard, Stardew Valley, and hi, Kimmy K. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. Indeed, Stardew Valley. We were talking about the datables unlocked in Stardew Valley. The wizard is to be not one of them. Not one of them in the update. We'll go to the back here a little bit, slowly but surely. And then we'll go in the front here a little bit, slowly but surely. And then we can also go to the left here. You can hold it for about a minute or two, and it should have been the peach lady. I don't remember the peach lady, and I'm shocked they haven't made the wizard dateable in vanilla yet. It is unfortunate. But the thing is that Stardew Valley is one of those games where it seems to always be updating, and the fact that the updates are free, it's a lovely thing to aspire to. When I do make my games, I definitely do want to do games that have a little bit of like support as they go along, and a major sidetrack. Indeed, a little bit while we're waiting on the ad break, guys. The thing is, we don't work on Pixelart while the ad break is going on. That way, if people do get interrupted with the ads, we don't have to worry about missing anything. And hi, Puddin', welcome in the stream. I do remember that name indeed. Puddin' is what I do remember. Welcome back in. It has been a good old second here. And I was listening. What's the wizard? Stardew Valley datables. We were talking about who's to be in the game Stardew Valley itself, but Stardew Valley not going to be the wizard. That's it though. Ad breaks are up, so welcome back from the ad breaks. Shall we get in? She's so small. She probably remembers everyone. No, my memory not good. I assure you, I barely remember anyone and many things and dates and times and places and people. Not good. But the more I say it, the easier it gets for me to remember. And hi, I did read that, and that looks like me. Oh my, click for the wizard. With that said, I think the next thing to do is to figure out the darker areas around the hair. Sometimes what I have done before is I've added like a outline at the outline at the bottom where the hair meets the head. That is something I've seen before done. Sometimes not, but adding an outline can be a maybe. So for example, here maybe you would add an outline to as I drag this guy down. Hold on, drag this guy down here as we see the before compare and contrast here. But you could add an outline to the edge here is one thing, and it really just depends on the person. What do you think? Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Wrong layer. Abort mission. Hold on. Yep. Okay, and then we'll go here. Okay, so what do you think? With outline, without outline at the edges. So we have this guy. Hold on. Let me see if I can give it a good good fighting chance here. We have this guy here, and then you would add in this guy here. With outline, without outline. I kind of like it with the outline. I think that outline looks nicer. Let me slide this guy over here. The outline adds a little bit more oomph that I think is missing. And I've had to sleep so much tomorrow. Oh, how fun! We're gonna stay up all night. Well, I do hope you have fun and that you are able to catch up on the sleep you're about to miss out on. And I just will never play Stardew Valley and know nothing about it. No worries at all. It is a farming game. And I can't say, I believe we do have some examples of Stardew Valley here that we'll be able to see too. Let's say Victorian era French sun. That's very specific. We'll keep the outline here. And I think next thing I would want to do is I would want to add a darker color here for some, either darker color or a lighter color. I think in our case, considering we have some darker colors going on, maybe we grab a lighter color. So what I might do then is I'll grab a lighter color like that color, or we could go for that color here. One color that is a little bit brighter. This color, I think, is a bright enough color. So what we'll do instead is we'll grab this color here, save it, hold on, if I can, save it here. Save this guy, and now we can use our darker color to emphasize where the shadows are. So for example here, since we know that this inside bit has some shading going on here, I also see some shading going on here. Maybe you could say some shading going on here too, depending on if you want the hair to go in front or behind. It really depends, but I know for certain that we do want some hair to go darker here. So I would add a darker bit there. And again, do we see contrast? Is this dark enough? I would say, truth be told, this is not dark enough for what we want. And hi, Pan. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And hello today. How's the Pixelart going so far? Lovely dares. Who's your favorite Pixel artist? I can't choose. We were just talked about names. How can you expect me to remember multiple names, let alone specifically one name? I don't. That's so hard. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I can say. We said who's your favorite? That I can't choose favorites. I have like a top 10 list, but a number one person, 100%. I wouldn't have one. I tried to rank them before, but it's hard. It's very difficult. I'm wondering. We need this guy to be a little bit darker, I think, because from far away it's not easy to see. So what I want to do is grab a little bit of a darker color here. So what's a darker color between this color here and this color here? What's a little bit darker? We have this color, which is that color here, and that color. Possibly this color can be considered a darker color. So we have this color, that's definitely darker, then this color here, which is also darker. So the question then becomes, what's darker? Do you think this guy is darker or this guy is darker? They kind of look pretty similar. I think the one on the left is dark enough, and you can definitely see it. They could both work, but I kind of like the one on the left. So we'll go with the one on the left here for our darker guy. So now with that said, let's go ahead and add the shadow. So I would add shading, I think, here-ish because of the hair coming underneath. So I would do maybe that guy there here because this is shadow here. I would also think to add a little bit of shading here and here. And since this is the parting, right, let's just go ahead and add this bit here since the parting, it's its own thing and it just has a little bit of a darker area. So I would add this guy in here. You can maybe even see about making this guy go in a little bit more, for example, here. That way the parting goes downwards. It really kind of just depends on the feel of everything, I'd say. And now there's so many pixel artists. My biggest inspiration is Pixelart. Haven't heard of them. Hold on. Let me copy this guy here. And let me save this here for a little bit later. There we are. You need to choose a favorite the proper princess way. Lock them up in a dungeon and make them fight to the death. What a brutal way to do things. I'm not barbaric, Chuck. Oh boy. So now what I'm doing is I want to really get that corner piece as the bit that goes downwards. So now I'm trying my best to shape it to be that bottom bit as it comes outwards. So I'm going to make this guy go inwards a little bit more. And the thing is, I like making it, what's the word? I want it to pop out a little bit more. I don't like the pixel going here or here. I would want it to be, for example, here 3 tall and then have it go there. You know what? Let's actually do that. I think that might be able to work. Maybe. The tricky part is I don't want it to be the edge of something, and barbarism is subjective. Oh boy. I'm thinking maybe what we'll do is we could possibly make this guy also go out one. We could make it fluffier. Maybe we add this guy by like, oh, hold on. Maybe we move this guy out by like 1 more here, but I think that might be too wide is the unfortunate thing. And I don't want to go for too wide here. So maybe, right, compromise, we just slide this guy over. That can definitely work. I think that's, yeah, lovely. Okay, so we'll grab this guy here and we'll slide this guy over by like 1 here. And that way we can have lots more space here. So we'll grab this guy up here, I think, and then have it come upwards. And now we have our 3 that I was looking for. And then we'll add this guy in here for the very dark bit. So now we can kind of have that guy there that comes in and it's going backwards. So I think that bit there for the darker area. We have this guy for the darker bit here. And it makes me wonder, should this guy go over and down possibly, do you think? It's a lot of things. It's a lot of just kind of moving things around. So I'm going to add this guy into here, and then we can see about adding this guy into here, and then adding this bit here because it's the top part of the hair. So this part here is the darker bit that's coming inwards from the side. And then we have this bit here, and the thing is that For this bit at least, it doesn't really seem to be much of like a big difference. Some of the hair comes inwards, some of the hair comes outwards, but it's not like there's this bit over top. So maybe we can also now just remove that. I also see some hair kind of coming above. So I see if I grab this guy here and I click on draw, it looks to me as though that this bit here is all part of one hair area. And then I see this bit here as maybe underneath. So maybe we shade all of this in and keep all of the area up here brighter. And hi Tadori, welcome back in the stream, welcome back in. And now that hair looks like it could punch me if I looked at it badly. What you looking at, punk? Oh boy. So we'll go ahead and save this guy here. We'll then add in this bit here. And I think adding at least like the darker bit here, because this is, oh hold on, that guy there. I think that could help as well. And then what I'm thinking is, at the very least, we can have this guy kind of go downwards a little bit more possibly, and we don't want it to seem pretty similar. So what I'm thinking is, maybe at the very least, we can add like hair coming outwards. So this bit here, and this is where I think it gets a little bit tricky, because it's the thing of how do you texture the singular strands? You can't, because it's too small. So you kind of have to maybe imply things. So the first thing I would think to do is to, for example, make like singular strands in some areas. So maybe you would do, for example, here, something like this to show that there is one part that comes down here. And then you would add in another guy maybe down here. And then it's tricky. It's definitely tricky. And the thing is that if we spend too long at this, we can certainly take some references and looks. We will be doing that. So we'll try this for like another 20-ish minutes. And if we're still stuck, we can see about other things. And oh, one hair, yeah, you could say. Terrible, I say. Terrible. Terrible, 0 out of 10, terrible. We'll go ahead, we'll copy this guy here. Oh boy. And I think one thing we could do is we do have our background color. And something that I've enjoyed doing is that I'll take our outline color and I might even use it as a color itself to show depth in areas. So for example here, I might just take this as outline color and outline color. You're now something else entirely. And then maybe we can grab this guy here, for example, and make that guy kind of go outwards. Maybe then you can kind of go inwards and maybe have this guy go outwards. And then maybe have this guy kind of go inwards. And does that kind of look like the hairs? It's not twisting. By any means, it's not twisting. But the hope is that there's a little bit of a point now to make it look as though the hair's doing things. And while this is not, I think, the hairstyle I'm going for, I think it would look nicer not with the corner. Then maybe you could do, for example here, maybe you have a little bit of hair coming outwards. So maybe we add like another guy kind of coming out here, kind of possibly. It could be something like that. Maybe you would add a dot there. That could show hair maybe coming outwards a little bit. Maybe we can then add a little bit of hair kind of popping outwards again here. So can we kind of make the hair look like it's coming outwards in some areas? Possibly like here, do you think? Possibly? No, it's coming out way too wide. I don't like the way too wide. And I'd like put the single dark pixel in a 3x3 diamonds near the bottom. 3x3 diamond near the bottom. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that one. Could you elaborate a little bit? And I did read that as well. Lovely. Oh, we usually see hair strands individually near the bottom. That is true. Yeah, hair strands usually go near the bottom. It certainly depends. Right now, I'm doing it off of feels, and then I look to see what it's actually done when it comes to pixel art from different games I've enjoyed. So I think I'll add in a guy here. Maybe this is another point where we could take in the dark areas that we do have, and now we can kind of add emphasis to certain areas. So, for example, here I'm thinking maybe we add another lightning bolt into here. Maybe we add in another guy here, down here. Maybe we have this going upwards. Maybe we can have our little lightning bolt go to the side here. So maybe something more like that over here, and then have the little lightning bolt come outwards a little bit. Then the issue is that this guy here I like, but this guy here feels a little bit too wide. So what I'm thinking is, and diamonds are like a cross shape, do a 3x3 circle. What I mean, 3x3 circles. So you mean like this here, 3x3 circle, and then a diamond cross shape? That's what I'm not too sure about. Do you mean like this here, something like that? And let me slide this guy back over here, and then save this guy for here, and then click on you here, and then let me save this guy here. So I think possibly that could work. Maybe we can flip it to be over, save it here, go for like here. So if we make this guy go over, we could definitely maybe even have it come over the hair. Oh, you know what? Maybe we have this bit of hair go over. So maybe this bit of hair goes over like that. And we could also see about doing a point. And the British red one is what I mean. The bright red one. This bright red one. So let's see. Do you mean like this then? Something like that? Or did you mean the opposite? Is this the pattern you're looking for? Let me save this guy here. I would want to add like maybe another darker guy here is like possibly. And the thing is that this is where two colors would come into play. So you could add this guy here because it's coming outwards towards you. Maybe that gets a little bit of a highlight. Maybe because this guy is in the background, it doesn't get as much as a highlight. So maybe we get a bit of this guy going down here and then maybe down there. And yes, like the first one. I see. So then copy that guy here, copy, paste into... So you mean the light one or the dark one? So something like, hold on, like that then here, like that? Let me copy this guy over here and save it. Something I'm thinking here. And then maybe we can have, let's see, this guy kind of slide over, and then if this guy's going upwards, maybe then we can have this guy coming in backwards a little bit here. Maybe this guy can have its own little time to shine back here. So maybe we can add in a little bit of like another lightning bolt here. And the thing is, the more patterns you add, the more it can get a little bit more, the more it can get confusing. So my hope is not to add too many patterns, especially because this hairstyle here doesn't have a lot of pattern going on, or at least in the sense of it's curly. This doesn't really read as curly to me. And so I want to be careful. And the one on top of the darker pixels, I see. And you're saying you would add it at the bottom here? That I don't quite get what you mean, but slowly but surely. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. What I want to do is I want to undo your, oh, hold on. Let me make sure I save this guy here because you said the top one here. So let me copy this guy and undo my other guy here for this area over there. We'll then undo this guy here for now, and we'll delete you there, save you there. Okay. And then this guy here makes me wonder, do we want this guy to kind of come over? Do we want it to go in front of the hair or behind the hair? We could definitely have this going over, but then the under guy, how can we show the under guy? We could definitely do something maybe here. Oh, hold on. We could do something here. And the thing is, this dark color is touching that other dark color. So is it really easy to see that dark color? I would say not really. And this comes into play in the sense of if this guy is going over a bright color, it's really easy to see. But stopping the dark color next to a dark color makes it a little bit harder. And without the outline, hold on. So something like here, dithering. You would do a dithering pattern. You mean like a little checkerboard there. Let me save this guy here, and then we'll go ahead and do something like there and there, possibly. Maybe we can have you going here and then here and then here. And hi, Chapel. Welcome in.
The underscore white Chapel just redeemed hydrate.
Take some water here. Tasty. I see. So you're a fan of dithering then. So you would say do something like, hold on, something here-ish is what you would do instead then? Something like like there, maybe, oh no, there, and then there, and then there, and there. Something like that instead. Let me undo you here, and then we'll save this guy here. And then, let's see. Do we want this guy going behind here? I do think so. We could possibly have this guy. Now, it's going down way too low, and here! Yeah, here! Definitely slide this guy up. I hope your day's been well so far, Chapel. I hope it's been wonderful. We'll go ahead and slide this guy here, and it makes me wonder, I like this bottom bit here, but the bottom bit of the hair, I would like it if it kind of went down. And what if you just draw a bald person? Too late, we've already done that many times already. We gotta not go the standard. We gotta rise to the occasion. We've already done it. We can't do it again. And hi, Aris. Hi, Chat. Hi, Chapel. Welcome back in. Oh boy, I'm thinking maybe what if we just in-house the arting? Wonderful, I'd say. I think the arting is going wonderful. A little tricky because I don't know much about doing this hairstyle, but I think it's a lot of fun. What if we add like a, oh, how about this? If we add this guy like here, do you think? Possibly like here, or we could go here. I think here would be best. And then, right, maybe we grab this guy here, have this then hair bit kind of coming outwards. So maybe we have it kind of going downwards to like, hold on, maybe here, and then have it coming outwards. So something like that there. That, I think, could definitely work, maybe. Now, the coloring is a little bit off, but I do like the way it feels. And what do you plan to do after the studies are over? Do you mean today, or just in general what I do after the studies? Let me go ahead and save this guy here. And I'm wondering, we could have this guy definitely pop over, for example, and this is where figuring out where you want something to show up or go down. The thing is, we're doing curls. So the curls have a brighter bit and a darker bit. So it becomes a thing of, do we want to do something that has like a darker light? And this is where I'm thinking, it might just be best to make it simple, because if you try to do something that kind of goes, hold on, if I do like this guy here, and then we do this guy here, curls would be more so something I think like this. And then you would have this guy kind of going, let's see, backwards. So it would be over, backwards, over, backwards. This is more or less, I think, what a curl would be like. But since it's so small, we can't really do that over, backwards, over, backwards. And hi, Chapel, by the way. There's still a kitty on the street. I did not steal. I merely found while pursuing self-life goals. But yes, indeed, I did find one on the street. Well, not on the street. At a park, mind you, at a park. Not on the street. Guess what could she? And it was not thievery. It came right into my arms. Thank you very much. If anything, it's the robber. It stole my heart. Thank you very much. And maybe do stuff like tile set and game dev stuff. Oh, we have done tile sets before. Indeed, we've also done game dev stuff as well. And you got cat pics. Not yet. unfortunately. I've been debating on whether or not to share them, because that would mean I would have to share the bird pics as well. I wouldn't want mine to be left out, but I've been debating at the very least. At least she's going outside. The first time I went, you know, like, today I am going to go outside. And the first time I do it, cat. I should do this more often. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm wondering if I copy this guy here and then we paste this guy here, slide you over to here, something like that there. I'm thinking this might work out a little bit better. And mother, don't forget me. You know, funny enough, I've been thinking maybe I should name the cat if it turns out to be a male. Maybe I should name it Bobby. How cute would that be? And maybe stay in the basement. And maybe do certain games in your style, like the Minecraft texture pack stuff, but with Plants vs. Zombies or Toho. I can't say that I have done different style stuff. I've done like individual style studies before, but for things like this, I try my best to cover different like games. I haven't really done a stream specifically on one style, but I have done videos on one style specifically. And for the sake of the ecosystem, you think the basement's gonna stop me? Oh boy. I do like this though. I think this can work out well. And I'm thinking at least, what if we have this guy? So this is hair going backwards in time like this, and here's such girls that committed a crime. Wow! I told you I am not a crime committer. It just so happened to be that things happened the way they did, and I am. Who am I to say no to adorableness? Not at all. I'm wondering then if we add like two guys here, would it feel as though the hair is popping outwards if we add like a bit here and then add like a bit here? Does it feel as though the hair is popping outwards? I'm not too sure. Maybe then if we add like a little dot here at the bottom, does it feel like the hair is kind of popping outwards, do you think? Or does it not give that feel I'm going for? The hope was to make her, you know what if we do something like this? Just hair in the background. Hair entirely in the background. You can't even see it. And cheater, crime committer. Not at all. If anything, if it were a crime, would it be assist? Oh boy. Let's go ahead and I think have this hair come outwards a little bit here. I do like the idea of like maybe having the hair come upwards, possibly like this here. What if we do something like that? How about that? Kind of have it go upwards a little bit. I think could be cute. There's would you count blue buns in your model as part of your hair? Yes, indeedy. The blue buns are very important. They are part of the hair, especially when the hair comes down. So that's like a whole layer of hair in itself. Yes, 100%. I can't say that. Let's go ahead and save this guy here. And it makes me wonder if, for our bit going down here, I would want to add more hair coming outwards, because you can see hair, a lot of hair coming outwards here. So I would want to see about adding that. And let's see if we can do that. So I'll copy this guy here. We'll copy you here, and then I'll slide you over to here. We'll save our checkerboard pattern here, and that's what they all say. Oh no, this money just happened to be placed in my bag, and I just wanted to get fresh air out the bank. Who am I to deny free things? Free 99, I tell you. It was calling my name. That's no crime. That's being at the right place at the right time. Don't take notes. Hold on. Oh boy, we'll go ahead and save this guy here. We'll save it, and then a Grand Theft Gato. Grand Theft Gato, that's a good one. Oh boy. I think at least for now that this is a good, hold on. Also, if this guy is going to be our darker area, then perhaps maybe we should either A, make this also darker here around our edges, or do we want to, what do you think? Hold on, let me copy this here. What do you think might look nicer? I copy you here, slide you over to here. Oh, hold on, undo that. Copy, paste you here. What do you think? There is the version where the edges here. Oh, you know what I just realized as well? This is not even going behind the head. Hold on, this actually needs to go. Hold on, undo. Yep, okay. This guy actually needs to be this, because this goes, there we are. Okay, so as I was saying, let's copy this guy here, paste you over to here, then copy you here, and then we'll paste you over to here. There we go. And what do you think? There's two options. We could do it so that the area here has an outline, so something like, hold on, something like this here around the edge. But I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Or, oh, not that. Or we could, let's see, grab this guy here. It'd be outlined here, and this would also be outlined around the edge here. That would be that there, and that would be that there, and then a bald. There's that. And then there is, let's see, this bit going here, and then this bit going here, and here. So there's these two guys. I quite like the guy on the left. I think the guy on the left feels a little bit, it feels more natural. So we'll stick with the guy on the left. So we'll go ahead and we'll remove this here. So we'll remove that guy there. We'll grab this dot here because apparently I missed it. There we go. Okay. And then from there, we'll zoom in a little bit, slide you back over to here. And then what we'll do is I'll save this guy here. And what I want to do is I wanted to see about possibly adding like a line here to show that this bit comes over. So I would want to see about maybe making this guy go downwards a little bit, something like that there. And then maybe see about having it come down. But I like the idea of having your little lightning bolt because it gives it, I think the lightning bolt gives a little bit of character. So is there a way we could give it a little bit of character like a lightning bolt, something like that there? And then maybe we could add that guy there and then there possibly. That could definitely work, something like that. Do you think? Does that add a little bit of waviness or not much? And no kitty crimes is the global ghetto distribution system at work. Indeed, I was entrusted with a very, very important objective, and I take it wholeheartedly, 100%. Oh boy. Maybe what we can do is do the lightning bolt the other way. So maybe, well, no, we can't do it the other way. Because, and this was one thing I always struggled with when it came to hair, is that you have to make sure it looks like it's coming from somewhere. So this is our main spot. All the hair coming downwards from that bit here, coming downwards, coming over, coming backwards even. So our little lightning bolt has to go this way, because if we make it go this way, where's the growing at? There's no head over here. The head's over here. So that's why I'm thinking probably best to leave our lightning bolt going outwards instead of inwards. So I'll go ahead and close this guy here. I should be able to just, I think, go undo. There we go. Thank you for that one. Okay. With that said, I'm wondering, do we want to go for... I do like how this guy kind of has the area or the edge here. So I think we keep that edge because it also allows us to have a little bit of an edge here, kind of, sort of. But I kind of like how simple this edge is. So I think we'll keep it. I like how simple this edge is here as well. And the only other thing I would want to do is add, or the only thing I would want to do is add like an edge here possibly. But the thing is that if you make the hair too wide, then it kind of adds a little bit, I think, too much. And I like here how it's not going everywhere, whereas as much as it could. I think we would add one more here possibly. So maybe we can add like a bit, let's see. Here, maybe we could do one here and here, possibly have it come inwards a little bit. So maybe have it come downwards like there, and then have it come inwards and downwards here possibly. But lightning bolt, it's gotta be one of my favorite shapes. So maybe we can go for, let's see, something there, and then we'd have to add it here and here, and then remove, not remove that. Then we would remove this guy here, and then see about removing it here. We could also add it's just the corners. It's always the corners. What do you think? Point? No point. Point? No point. I think the point, it makes it cuter, and he's looking like a cartoon, Mom! He's looking adorable, what do you mean? Oh boy, kids, what are you up to? I like this. It gives the hair a little bit of layers, I'd say. And what we'll do as well is we can see about adding like another little lightning bolt guy here. So possibly what we can see about adding is something like this here to show that there's a little bit of a lightning bolt coming down here, and then another bit of like lightning bolt area here as it's going upwards. So this guy upwards, then downwards. So it kind of goes like a mountain is the best way to describe it. And lightning bolt, magic missile. No. I don't care how big the room is, I said I cast her. How small the room is, I cast fireball. And hi, Disco, welcome to stream, welcome in. And the chunky borders are actually doing work. I'm starting to read the curl. Lovely. That's the hope here, is that we go chunky. And the thing is too, it really depends on the point. For example, here, this point I was talking about, you could do a point here, you could do a point like this, or you could do a point like this. I think having the tip point upwards gives it that shape of kind of looking like it's going around. So I think we're going to go with that there. Another guy I'm thinking then is maybe we can add like a little lightning bolt here. So possibly what we can do is have a little bit like a little guy going here maybe to have it. And the issue is just the lighting. It really depends on the lighting. And this is why I think contrast is important, because it also kind of reads in black and white. Maybe not the brightest, that's the thing, but we can always increase the contrast. But as long as you can kind of tell the shape and it's not too wild, I think it can help a lot. So what I'm wondering is, for this guy at least, is there a way we can add like a little lightning bolt? And this might be where I would start to look here, for example, and see about how much can we make a lightning bolt look? Or what are the angles we can make it? And I'm seeing a lightning bolt here, so that makes me think, oh, we could probably get away with like a lightning bolt there. Maybe we can make another lightning bolt. Let's see. Possibly, let's see, here maybe? Maybe then we can add in, let's see. That guy just gives us a single, not single, but layers. I don't think that would work. I think this is fine. I think that's okay. The last thing, or not last thing, but I would want to see about adding another bit here, possibly. So maybe we can have the hair doing another one of those lightning bolt guys. Lightning bolt, I tell you, they're the key to everything. Maybe we can have one kind of coming in here, and then we have like a little bit that goes upwards and over here, and then maybe add a little bit here and here. That could definitely work. It gives it a little bit of oomph. Now the question is, can we slide you over to be something like here instead, and then have you come downwards a little bit here? I think that can work out. Definitely well. And hi, Claude. Welcome to stream. Welcome
just redeemed
Let
glasses
me go ahead
toggle.
and get that. Let's see, glasses. Let me get the timer on. I hope your day's been well so far. Let me grab that clock here. There we are, clock. And then let me click on this guy. Let's see, 10 minutes here. 10 minutes on the clock now. Thank you for that one. Glasses has been enabled. Let me go and save this guy here and save you here. And oh, I did read this as well. Lovely. So, what do you think? Adding this little guy here, it becomes then another thing of, do we want to add a darker color there? And I wonder, maybe what we can do is add a little bit of like a guy here instead to make it have not that really dark tone in that corner. No problem, I got you. Thank you. Let me get some water here. Tasty. I would also think about adding like a little bit of like a bump up here to show that it's going over, like that. And then maybe we can add a little bit more hair here to show that it's just another spot going downwards. So we kind of have one bit of hair going this way. We have another bit of hair going upwards. Then you have this little guy going underneath. You have another guy going underneath here. This guy going underneath. So the hope is that we're just adding layers to the hair. That's the hope. And we're going to need that curl. I saved the best for last. Also, do we want to add a dot there or remove the dot there? I think adding like a dot there is probably a good thing. Yeah. We'll add now that last curl bit. So I'm thinking we'll grab this guy here. And now, how do we want to do the curl? Do we want to have the curl have an outline? We definitely could do an outline, but if we add an outline, then it's going to be tricky because it's going to be super duper thick. So I'll go and copy you here, see if you're there, copy you, slide you over then to here, grab you then here, copy you here, paste you here, and then we'll save you to there. There we are. Okay, so for this guy here, I'm thinking at the very least, maybe we go for, and the issue is as well is that because we're adding that little curl, is it going to modify this bit here? Are we going to have to add, for example, this guy kind of coming down here, and then now we have to add a little bit of this guy. Oh, hold on, you can't see it on the side here. There we are, something like that there. Now, can we add possibly a curl? I think maybe, possibly. If we do two sides here, maybe, or if we do this guy here, then we have this guy kind of going here and here. Nope. The thing is that if we add, and this is the thing with hairstyles too, is that it depends on the hairstyle. Because if we add a hair curl like this, it doesn't really match the hair type. So it really depends on just how to do it. And I'm wondering, maybe we can do, let's see, if we add like a point here, and then we were to do two here, and then two here, maybe like that there, that definitely feels a little bit closer to what's going on. Possibly. We'll have this guy go down here as it's going, let's see, downtown, about there-ish, as that guy's going downwards. And then for this guy here, it makes me wonder if, because of how faint and light it is, if we could get away with, for example, just making it lighter. And then we'll have this bright guy here as it's going downwards. Where is it touching light at? I'd say possibly we can make this guy touch light, this guy touch light, and maybe it gives the impression of it kind of curling around and around and around. Possibly, maybe, that's the hope at least. I don't know how well it successfully did it, but that's what I'm going for. And the thing is, we could definitely close that off, but I think having it open gives it a little bit of oomph. So I like this. I think this is lovely. We're not done yet, though. We still do need to add the anti-aliasing, also some highlights, and then we'll see. So I'll go and save this guy here. We'll copy it here. We'll then slide it on over to here. Did we already slide it over? Yeah. You know what? We're doing it again. How about that? Just do another iteration because we have all the board space in the world. So I'll go ahead and copy you here, slide you over to here. We'll save you here. And from here, what I would want to do is I would want to make these bits up here a little bit brighter, as well as some areas here. So we're going to need some shine. Do we have possibly some shine? Oh, hold on. Here, shine here. Any guy here that's kind of like a shiny bit? There's this color here that has a little bit of shine. Now the question is that enough shine? I want a shine that you can see in black and white. I don't think that's enough shine. So, do we have a shine in here that could possibly apply? I don't know. This might be a case where we add our own shine. And to do that, we have this color here. And I want to go, if I slide this guy up here so that you can kind of see as I might need to slide myself over a little bit. If we zoom, there we go, lovely. Okay, so we're going to go up toward our warm area. So we're going to the right. And then I might go up and to the left, possibly a little bit. This could definitely be like a shiny highlight. I've seen some people do like an orange for the highlight, so maybe we go to the right here and we go over a little bit more to the orangey colors here, and then we go up a little bit more. That could definitely be a highlight too. It really depends on the person. Some people like to do highlights where it's more so a little bit desaturated and you would go towards the white. So something like this here. I'm more of a fan of saturated colors, so I tend to go up and to the left, if anything, instead of left and or down to the right. But it's up to taste. And looking at these guys here, you can see even my highlight, it's not as bright as I would want it to be. So I might go up here a little bit more and maybe do that guy here. This guy's already pretty desaturated though, so I might just not make it as saturated. That might be my highlight. Instead, we have this guy here and have it kind of go over here. Maybe it's a little bit too highlighted or a little bit too different, so I might go that color there instead. Maybe something like that. And we can see, that's the thing too, is that if you're not sure, you can always do a trial and error run. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of this guy here, there we are. And then, where are we going to have our highlights at? I know for certain that we're probably going to have some highlights along our tips here, so we'll save that a little bit for later. We know, though, that the hair usually has like that ring of bit going around. But the thing is, because of the way the hair is, we're probably going to have a lot of different layers for our hair bit. So if I had to guess, because we already do have some brighter areas, we're probably going to have like a ring going here, like around downtown this area here, if I had to guess. So I'm going to put it up here, and then we'll grab this color here, as I'm doing my best to keep it in that range of area that it's doing it at. So I'm thinking of it being a circle. So circle here. I would also think maybe it would be another circle here. So something about this area here possibly. So maybe we can have it kind of coming around here and having it go up a little bit more. And I like doing an H shape. Those are the ones I tend to do, one of my favorites. So we'll see if we can add possibly an H shape. So we have this guy going here, and then we'd have maybe a little bit of, grab this guy here, then possibly we can add a little bit of a shape here, maybe about there and there and there. Maybe we can get away with adding or removing this guy here, possibly doing that there, maybe having it go there. That could also work too. I think it just really depends on, the light comes from where the hair kind of folds, I think. And you'll notice as well, her hair has a lot of shiny bits just because it's folding a lot. When you have hair that's not folding, you're doing a lot of twists and turns, and the light's not able to bend because the hair's not bending. So it makes me wonder, maybe we do something like this, or maybe I'm just doing it a little bit differently. Fun part is that we can always just grab the hair again and try it all over. What I'm thinking is at first, and hydration sure can do, sure can do.
Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
Tasty, tasty. Thank you for that redeem. We'll go ahead and save this guy here. Another color maybe we can do is, if we go up here, slide over a little bit more here, there's this, there's this we can do. That definitely gives it a little bit highlight shine. I love going the saturated tone, so I'm thinking probably this is what I would want to go. Maybe we can slide this guy up and over a little bit more. Maybe not too different. Ooh, yeah, that's not as bright, but it might work. What do you think? There's this color here, and then there's this color here. So let me copy this guy here, slide you over, and let me know. I think I like the one where it's a little bit darker, surprisingly. I think the one that's a little bit darker fits the feel of it a little bit more. We'll do that guy there. So the guy on the left or the guy on the right? I like both. Now that I'm looking at it a little bit more, I take it back. I think both are acceptable. Very, very acceptable. Oh my. I think we can also make our curl maybe a little bit wider too, possibly. For example, I would maybe put this guy here, maybe put that guy, let's see, there-ish. And I personally always think the brighter colors, yeah, the saturated, brighter colors are usually my favorite. So I like this one because it feels a little bit more in line, but this one here, it sticks out a lot more. So I think maybe we go for that one. Maybe we can just make it a little bit more, add a little bit more red. So maybe we can slide this guy over a little bit more, give it a little bit more oomph to the saturation. Yeah, I think that works. So we'll go and save this guy here. With that said, next up, aside from our highlight guy here, and style-wise left, matching the reference right. Hi, Demetrix. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome back in. Also, happy Friday. Happy Friday. And welcome to the stream. Welcome in. And welcome back as well. I hope your day's been well so far. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one here. It's a little bit, and the thing is, we can also change the color too to make it a little bit more on the darker side once we're done. Right now, I think red's easiest to see instead of using the darker tone, since it always seems to, or at least because the colors here are also darker, I thought red would be a good medium at least for now, and then we can kind of modify things a little bit more. So what I would want to do now is I would want to grab this color here, and I would want to go up a little bit and slide over a little bit here. So not highlighty tone, but just a little bit brighter. And the hope is that I want to make it seem as though that the curls are kind of bending around. So maybe we can add a line here, possibly, to make it seem like it's kind of going. Maybe add a line here, possibly. That means maybe we move this guy now up here instead and add the highlight kind of going here. So something like there, maybe, and then maybe there, maybe we can do. And then maybe here it doesn't have a highlight, or maybe you can add a highlight. But I'm wondering, maybe these lines can make it look like it's curling around, and both are correct depending on the person's hair routine. Both. The answer is both. I do like a good both answer. We'll have this guy here, and I'm wondering, maybe we make this guy kind of pop out here, and then maybe we grab this bit here, grab you here, have you as a tip bit, and then we'll have you come down a little bit more possibly, and this might be a case where we have to just change this entirely and have this guy kind of going around a little bit more as a slidey guy there. And then we'll copy you here and have you maybe go, maybe like a guy that goes, hold on, maybe something about here, 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 and here, and here. Possibly like that can maybe be our roundabout guy instead. And then with that said, I do like those guys that go outwards. Maybe we can then remove you here so that you get a little bit more of a wraparound guy, possibly. No, 10 minutes is up already, my goodness. Well, no more glasses then. Thank you for that redeem, Chloe. Thank you. Let's see here. We add in this guy bit there and there and there. Maybe remove that there. Have it kind of go upwards, possibly. Maybe even do like a little W. The W kind of looks cute. I think W. I think we keep the W. And then maybe we have that dot there, kind of have the hair go upwards, possibly. And then this guy here, we can make this guy, for example, have the hair go upwards, but it's in the background, and we already have a lot of detail going on in the hair already, especially if you zoom out. I don't think we need too much more detail. We could definitely go information overload, and I think we're getting to that point, so I don't want to add too much more. So I think this little extra oomph is good enough, and the last thing I would want to do is add a little bit of a highlight to the outline. I think that's the last thing I would want to do. So we'll copy this guy here, slide you on over to here, grab you then here, copy you here, and then we'll slide you on over to here. And with that said, the last thing I would do is add a highlight to the outline, or add a darker bit to the outline, whichever one would be easier. In this case, I think adding an outline or adding a darker color to our outline would be easier. So I'll grab this color here. We'll go a little bit darker, go a little bit to the right here, and it might be that color. Oh, hold on. Is that even a color that... It doesn't even feel like it's accurate. Hold on. Add like a darker color there. Nope. It's so close to the other colors that... Oh, hold on. You know, it would help to not be, or to be on the right layer. That would definitely help. Oh boy, we'll go slide down here a little bit, go to the left a little bit more. So maybe that color there could be it, but you can see how the colors are so similar. Maybe if we go up and over a little bit more, so slide it over here. Maybe this guy can be our highlight color. Is it different enough? I'd say probably not. It looks pretty similar to our other color. So then it becomes a thing of, maybe we use that. Maybe we now can make this color here all of our highlight. So maybe it's a thing of this. This is all coming outwards, that's coming outwards, that's a bottom bit there. Maybe it comes outwards like that. We know that that bit comes downwards, but this bit kind of comes upwards, so maybe that gets an upward bit there. Let me slide this guy over. There's a lot of ways you can do it. Maybe you think to yourself, this guy's coming outwards, so we'll have that guy popping outwards. Maybe you say, this guy's definitely popping outwards. This guy's also popping outwards, so maybe, or actually, hold on. We do that there, it's popping outwards. Anywhere else that's popping outwards is where I would think maybe to add the highlight bit too. So something like that could just be the highlight addition. Maybe you can even say, now that we have some of those other areas, maybe we can add a little bit of a guy here going around. But I do kind of like I like the shape of it already, so I think it's okay. Another thing we can do, let's see. If we copy this guy here, or hold on, where's our other guy? This guy here. Copy you here, copy you here. And the unfortunate thing is we didn't get to do like the top, back, side, and I couldn't find many images of angles or hair from all different angles. So some of them have the front, some of them have the side. You can see I tried having some of the sides here, some of the backs, but they're not all the same person. So it's a little bit tricky to try to take the different references with that. Let me go back to here we are. There you go. And we'll slide you over to here, and let me grab a little Tem here, and then we'll copy you here, slide you over to here. There we are. Okay, and with that said, okay, I think another thing to do is, if we were to go maybe a little bit darker, for example, maybe you could have, let's see, slide this guy over. Oh, hold on, that's too far over. There we are. Okay, if we were to go a darker color here, and if we were to even go like the black color, maybe we'd have this guy go inwards here, and then we'd have that as a darker color here. So maybe that guy goes a little bit darker. Maybe then this guy goes a little bit darker here. That guy goes a little bit darker because this is all the darker area. And this is kind of reminded me of Fields of Mystery in a way, so... You know what? Fair enough, considering that we'll be looking at them a little bit later. It kind of makes sense. This guy is the bottom. This guy is bottom. This guy is also kind of the bottom bit here, so I would add it there. This guy is all highlight area. You're kind of a darker bit there, so you might get a bit there. You're kind of a little bit of a guy that goes outwards, so you're okay. You might come inwards maybe about here and here possibly, but I think you're okay here. You don't want to add too much. And the black is, oh, hold on. There we go. Zoom out a little bit here. Yeah, it really depends. I kind of like this one a little bit more. It's not too harsh, but it doesn't feel like in some areas that there's an outline, so it really depends. I like outlines sometimes when it doesn't even feel like the outlines in some areas. Or maybe, right, maybe if we don't do this guy here, let's do one more, and then we'll take a look at Filth of Mystery and see if there are hairstyles we can look at. And then we'll see about doing like more of a fro hairstyle. So we'll copy this guy here, slide it on downward to here as our example here, go here. Oh, we'll also see about changing the color to be a little bit more accurate to our model here. So I'll save this guy here, there we go. Okay, and then lastly, outline. If I were to do another outline, what might it be? I might think to make this guy here, I might want to make this guy either a little bit darker or a little bit brighter. For example, here I'm thinking, what we can do is right away we can grab all of our hair here and we can make our darker colors. And that can be done by, if I hide her for just a quick second here, we go to edit and then we go to adjustments. I can go to color curve, and this is very quickly becoming one of my favorite editing tools. Color curve here, the way it works is that all of the dark colors are over here, all of the bright colors are over here. So if you ever want to make all of your brighter colors darker, this is a good way to do it. Or if you want to make all of your brighter or darker colors brighter, that's another way to do it too. So for example here, say I thought my highlights were too bright. I could put a dot here maybe, and then notice how all of the darker colors stay the same, but all of my highlights get a little bit darker. The thing is that the highlights aren't very bright, so we might have to go like more halfway. And then if we go down here a little bit, you'll see only the highlights change in brightness. We can make them super duper dark or super duper bright. Or we can make all of our dark colors super duper bright, so we can go all the way up here. And the highlights will stay the same. So maybe like down here you could do, or up here. There's a lot of different ways you can modify it, which I think is super duper neat. What I wanted to do here though was I wanted to make our darker colors darker. So if we go back to here and we were to do our adjustments here, go to our color curve, and I'm going to go ahead and enable you back to here. What we can do is I can put like a dot here, I think, and maybe then we can have a dot about here-ish, and then have this guy kind of go downwards a little bit, and that can give us a little bit of darker colors without what's not like, you could even say muddying or whatever you think. I think this might be a little bit more of an improvement than the other guy and made our darker colors darker, which now means if we look at our contrast here, it's a little bit maybe trickier to tell in this thing too, is that you could even here grab this. There's a setting or there's a thing you could do in your adjustments, which is contrast, like brightness and contrast. You can see about object contrast, lower the contrast. There's so many different settings you can do, and I think that it's just it's a lot of fun messing around with them if something feels off. But now what we can possibly see about is grabbing this color here, going up a little bit more, sliding over a little bit more, and maybe this color here, not bright enough. Maybe we can make it a little bit Maybe we can grab this color here and make it the darker color overall, but I don't like that either. I think it feels nice in the sense of that it's a really harsh shadow, and I do like sharp shadows. They're quite nice, but I want something where their brighter color doesn't feel that, what's it called? Yeah, maybe we make this guy even a little bit more darker, slide you over a little bit more, make you darker like that there. And then now we can grab the darker or lighter color of this color here, so we go up a little bit, slide you over a little bit more, slide you over a little bit more. Are you still dark? You're kind of dark. I think that could work. It's dark enough that I think it'd be a small change, which is my unfortunate thing. Maybe we can go a little bit darker here and fill that guy in, make this guy a little bit darker, and that way this guy here, when we go a little bit brighter and up like a little bit more, slide you over a little bit more, maybe then this guy here doesn't feel as though it's much of a change. And contrast is that thing of sometimes it feels as though I am worrying about it too much, and it can be a thing of just modifying it and calling it a day for now. Hi Ponix Pod, welcome in to stream, welcome in, and welcome back. I hope your day's been wonderful so far. I think for now we'll go with this color here, and again, where are we seeing the bright colors at? I see the bright colors here, and is there really much of a difference? Maybe we can up the brightness a little bit more here. There we go, that could make a difference soon. Hi, welcome in. Maybe we can grab like that color there. I do think this makes a small difference, but the question is, can I even see it when I'm looking at all of these guys? Not too much, truthfully. So we'll do this guy here, do that guy there, that guy comes outwards. This guy then kind of comes outwards, so all of you would get a modified color, and this is where I think having that color be different from the eyes would be helpful, because now the eye kind of looks, well, I mean, technically speaking, the hair is kind of covering the eye, so maybe it's true to life. We'll have this guy come outwards a little bit here as it's popping outward there, and then we'll have this guy also pop out a little bit here, and I think those are all the lighter areas. So we have this one here, which I think is lovely. We also have this one here, which I think it's striking. This one here, which has a bit more of the darker colors added. And we'll see about making our red now a little bit more on that brown side by modifying the colors a little bit more. And style-wise, I'd agree with that one. Lovely, lovely. So we'll save this guy here. For now, we'll go with the bottom one here because I think I quite like the contrast of it. So we'll slide this guy over here, select this guy, then copy you here, save it, and slide you over to here. We'll then grab the hair of this guy, and let's see if we can make it a little bit more brown. To do that, our brown exists on the right area here. So we're going to need to go to our adjustments all over again. And in our adjustments, we need to make sure it is in hue and saturation. You can't see it, so hold on, let me hide this guy here. Adjustments, and under edit, hue and saturation. So we're going to need to go to, I think, the right. We'll make it loop back around again. And my husband just walked by. He's with WTFH. I don't quite know what that means. So today, normally seeing me watching streams, and that the rough image with the face cam is you making yourself. Oh, how sweet! It's definitely not me, but I do appreciate it. I hope he has a. He said WH. Working from home. Oh, working from home. Oh, I hope he has a lovely work session then. Oh, that's very sweet. Let's slide this guy. I think sliding it over to the orange. Ah, here we go. Okay, okay. So this is more like of a gray. So we're going to have to lower the saturation, I think. More something like this, I think. It's like a grayish brown. It's like a lower down, I think, in luminosity. Probably something here, maybe like a grayish, but it's pretty bright. It's got like a brownish color to it, but it's like a darker color. It's not blue. I'd say it probably is more comparable to something here. You would lower down the saturation a little bit more, so probably here is the hair color it would be more comparable to this one here. And it still reads pretty well, I'd say too. But it's the thing of, maybe it's a little bit harder for you to draw in this color, so you would use a different color and then you can modify the color. But I'd say probably this is as close as we're going to get. Though, looking at OBS, the color looks a lot different than this guy here. This guy feels like it's a lot richer. And richness, usually, I see tends to come from saturation. So if we want to make it richer, we might see about adding saturation. So if I go back to saturation here, maybe upping the saturation a little bit can make it feel richer, but I don't know how well that did any. Does that add a little bit more oomph? I think it's more of a gray tone, so it's really much of a richness we are able to add. I'm not too sure. I think for now, though, we're gonna go with something like this here. I think this looks lovely. So we'll keep this here. And this will be this attempt at this hairstyle. And with that said, and working from home means, yeah. Oh, I got it right on my second try then. That is lovely to hear. Let's see. What is the next hairstyle do you think we should conquer? Let me go ahead and click on this guy here, make you a little bit bigger here to make things easier to see. That way we don't have to go to an entire screen change here as I slide this guy over a little bit, maybe slide you up a little bit more. So we've done this hairstyle. I think we can manage to do 2 more before we do the thing I wanted to see if we would have time to do. That said though, truth be told, we have like or wildly enough, there are a total of like, I think, 2 more hours. 2 hours left. So we're halfway through. We've only done 1 hairstyle. So we've done curly. I would like to try doing maybe coily. That way we would be able to do 2. So the question that becomes, what do you think? We did do curly, and I think this was, I considered this medium length, or hold on, how I called this long. I think I called you, no, you were medium. So I think either let's do long or short for coily. These are quite lovely. I'm thinking, and very important that the kitten is fed. Yep. You make a fair point, we're going to choose one of these. We'll go on ad break. I'll get up for a little bit since I think it takes about maybe 10-ish minutes because I have to go weigh it and then I have to make sure it does all of its things, but I won't take long at all. I'm thinking for hair, maybe one of these. I do like this one. I think this one's cute. There is, we can see about, I think, short. How about short? We can see about possibly doing, and they cry for milk. I assume when they're little, nope, funny enough. This one here, it does not cry for milk, it cries for attention. I've walked into the room. I've only had it for, this will make day 2 and full. So not very long, but it usually cries when I enter the room because it wants to be let out. It wants freedom, but not milk, not much. I'm thinking we'll go for, maybe this hairstyle. We can see about doing this one here since it's dyed. So I'll go ahead and copy you here, and then we'll go ahead and slide you over to here. There we go. So we're gonna go on our ad break now, since it's about to be 3. I should be for like I said, 10-ish minutes. So we'll do this guy when we come back. I'll go ahead and save this guy here. Let me go ahead and copy this guy. Oh, my cute-ish maybe we'll say is pretty good. Yeah, okay. We'll save that guy there. When we come back, we'll do a side angle of this hair. And then we'll see about doing that challenge that I was talking about. So I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long at all. Let me make sure I add the little thing to the BRB. So give me a little bit. I'll be back in a moment. Let's see here. Alrighty, we're all good to go. No. Let's see here. My wife thinks I'm doing work, but I'm watching Deris. Deris. Oh, buddy. And food must be given every... That's a water bottle. Food must be given every 3 hours, so... We're gonna have to do at least like a break each time. But we're all good. Welcome back in. We're all good to go now. Reminder, folks, to save thy work, stretch thy limbs, quench thy thirst, consume thy meal, and attend to your pets. I agree. If you haven't get your pet a little kiss on the head, even if it's a fish, give it a kiss. And it just means we get to jam longer. Yeah. Thankfully, the music is very jammy. But that said, we have this lady on the board now, and we're definitely gonna have to see men and hairstyles soon. I'm not too sure. I know you can see here. At one point, we're going to do a study, and maybe it's a little bit hard to see. We're gonna do a study on like hair ties. I think that would be fun to do. Another one's going to see about doing some mohawks. I think a mohawk study could be a lot of fun too. And then there's also braids and seeing how braid studies would work out. So there's that. There would also be like a lock study, things like that. I think would be a lot of fun to try and do. It's just a matter of hair. There's so many different ways to do hairs, and aren't those male hairstyles? These here, or what do you mean specifically? I mean, that's the thing. Like, we're doing it. Technically speaking, this could be both like a masculine and feminine. Who do I remember? David Riggs. What's his name? The guy that played Lafayette in Hamilton. I remember his hair looking like this. I don't remember his name exactly, but his hair's like that. Let's see if I zoom into here, and we go to here and save that there. And then we'll drag it into there. So yeah, you make a fair point. I guess I mean hair on male models. There we are. Let me go ahead and save it here. David, that's gonna bug me. David, oh, what's his name? I forget. Hamilton, Lafayette, who played Lafayette, Lafayette, and I at least know 2 gentlemen with a haircut. His name is, hold on, David Diggs. Ah, yes, that's the hairstyle I'm thinking of. It's not a lot of curls, but I remember the curls. Hold on, let me just show you what I mean. Not specifically her hair, but that kind of curly hair. It was this guy I was thinking of. Yeah. I just went with the models instead because it always feels like we're doing the female models to look at. I want to make sure we do all sorts of names. Let me go and remove that there, save that there, and let's go ahead and do this lady for a side hairstyle. So I'll go ahead and save this guy here, and I know at least 2 gentlemen. Yeah, that I mispronounced it. I misspoke. I said that incorrectly. Let me go ahead and slide now. Should we do little Timmy or should we do another Tem? Definitely got some variety today. I hope so. That's the thing. Is like I want to do a lot. Make sure that we get a good grasp of like all aspects. And why is he posing like that? There's a lot of these. I couldn't tell you. I'd say that maybe he's more on the baby side. There's a lot of these that are very silly. Oh boy. Let me save this here. This head is looking this way. So let me go ahead and actually remove you here. You're going to be the test plate. So I'm going to drag you here. Now, for this hairstyle, are there any shapes we're seeing specifically? Let me zoom in a little bit here. And the lady's hair here is also dyed. So I want to see if we can add dye to it as well. So we'll go back to here to hair. We'll grab our parts here to make things a little bit easier on us. And I'm seeing that there seems to be like maybe you could say two sections, maybe 3. I would see a sectioning of, if I make this guy a little bit bigger here, I'd say a sectioning of 2 to 3 if I do a draw on here and a mustard flavored hair. It's not even yellow, it's like a blonde. How do you see mustard? Oh boy. There's this bit, which is the back part of the hair. So all of this I would call one section here as it's going backwards. I would then say possibly another section would be here. So you could say this is either 2 or another 3. So I would say this like this here, and then you'd have like this going up and over. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. There's the helmet. The helmet reminds me of something very specific. I don't think I have it on here. Let me drag and drop it. I wasn't sure if I was going to make this Pixelart of the day. And yeah, like instant noodles, mac, ramen. Yeah, ramen. I see ramen. This helmet-like shape. Found it. I saw this too. This was going to be possibly Pixelart of the day as well. but the Jasper's helmet. That's what this is reminding me of, the pointy thing at the very tip. But you have like a bit at the back, and Steven Universe. Yeah, I also found. Hold on, let me grab the names of everyone here. I think it's a wonderful place to look at too, since there's a lot of different hairstyles here. But I paste this down. This art here was done by DIH Pixels, if you're curious. And then this one here was done by Matt Alex Art. And I liked here, I was wondering, maybe do these two guys here. And then this last one here is on a website called Pixel Joint. It was on there, and it's by 8 the Cat. And it's this here. It's lovely. You got a lot of different styles here. An interesting name. many names, I tell you. It's lovely. It's very pretty art. Let me go ahead and move you back to here, and then let me go ahead and do you here, do you here, do you here. Save this guy to be here, put you there, and put you here. All right. With that said, let's see if we can make this the helmet shape. So I'm going to make you the back hair, and we know that this bit kind of goes a little bit above the ear. So I'd say probably there's where we could put it at. And oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Undo. There you go. Now you can see it in all its glory. We'll slide this guy up a little bit more about there. Zoom out a little bit more. And we'll also move you to about, let's see, grab you here. Oh, hold on. Grab you here, slide you over to here, since you have more than enough space for a lot of places. Okay, so we'll save this guy here. And then let's see about having it kind of go downwards. I think having it kind of, it should bounce off of the head a little bit. And I think it won't matter even if it's a little bit tiny. I do think little big hairstyles are a lot of fun. So we'll see if adding a little bit of small hair here. And then I think the, let's see, bit would go here. I do think it would hug the head just because of how small it is. Maybe we could do something like this bit here. So maybe this part comes back here and then it goes behind the ear, and that, we know that's the ear. So maybe something like that, though I would like the point. And the issue is that I don't see the point. So I'm sure there is one, and that this does matter. Let's see if we make this guy go up a little bit more up here, and then bad. Whatever do you mean? We'll make this guy go up a little bit more, I think, and then we'll make it go down a little bit. I think what even is the point, man? Go to your Oh boy, let's go here then a little bit, and we'll have the hair kind of go upwards a little bit. So I think something here possibly would be the shape of the hair. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Wrong layer. Hold on. Copy. Oh, hold on. Okay, copy. Undo all of you. Hold on. Yep. Do that there, that there. And that's enough. Into the kitty cellar you go. With pleasure. I don't mind one bit. Let me in, actually. Let me in. Oh my. We go back to here. I think that's all hair. We paste that into there. There we go. Okay. Something like this, I think, would be the hair shape, possibly. You could even maybe make that go back a little bit. I think that would work out. So we'll go with this for now. And notice, too, there's also like a little curl here that I want to try to get in. We'll see if we can. For now, we'll keep this as a shape. It might depend on after we add, like, for example, here are, what's the word I'm looking for? After we add outlines, if we do choose to add outlines, it might be a little bit painful, but we'll see. I'll go ahead and slide this guy over here. We'll slide this guy over to here. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab our little plate guy here, copy you here, and then we'll go here, and let me get a little bit of water, too, while I'm at it. Let's see. Water. Water has been digested. We're all good to go, and chat did not get licked at, so we're all good. Okay, so save this guy here, go back to here. Now, for the hair, it's a little bit blonde, it's a little bit black. Let's start off with blonde, I think, and then work our way up, and that's the opposite. Exactly! Let me in! Oh boy, this is kind of like a pale, desaturated yellow. So maybe we'll just grab all of these yellows here and lower down the saturation, and water's been digested. Hi, Jaxus. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. I hope your day's been well so far. I hope it's been lovely. Let's go and slide this guy. Hold on. Okay, that is our palette here. And what we're going to do is we're going to make it, well, the thing is, like, saturation doesn't even mean sat. We're going to introduce it to real life. We're going to make it realistic. I think that's a better way to describe it. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to the, saturation. And then, hi, Airs, how's the hair study going? It's going lovely, Jaxus. Did I tell you I yoinked the kitten off the street, or not the street, hold on, off the sidewalk. Very important difference. Not the street. Let's lower down that saturation here, and we get colors that I think are more similar to what we see in the picture. So I think we'll go for something like this, possibly, and like that makes it better. It does. The street implies like a immediate sense of danger. This was like on a sidewalk, popped out of a bush. It was like a Pokemon encounter. I'll go and save this guy here. And then let's go back to this guy here. Let's zoom in a little bit. It makes me wonder, at least, maybe we should have a darker area around the edges, possibly. I do like this color for our main hair color. I think then we can go down a little bit here since we don't have colors already available to us. Maybe make this our darker color here. And don't tell me you threw Pokeballs at the coach. I would never apply game logic to real life. I know the difference. It probably would look cute in a little Pokeball. This creature is small enough to fit inside of a sock. With a little icon. Oh my. I think we'll go for this guy here for like a darker outline color. And then I want to see about, or maybe not even the darker outline. I want to go darker here. So we'll slide over a little bit to the left here a little bit. Possibly this will be the dark part of the hair color. But then we'll need an outline color. That's what I'm concerned about. And what you can see is for our outline guy here and a little Timmy, we might have to do what we did earlier with Tem, where we made the outline darker. So I'm going to just go ahead and yoink that guy there. We'll then go to the test plate here. We'll grab you to there and make you all of that color there to make things a little bit easier, hopefully, to understand what's in. Do you, mother? Yes! I'm fine! Oh boy. Let's go ahead and slide this guy over here. Let's then go ahead and save this bit. And I wonder, and you didn't put the kitten in your pocket, right? Aren't you supposed to? Isn't that like the step one? Put it in a pocket? Oh boy. I very quickly realized that was a mistake, though. It was an outside creature, so you know it had a lot of outside bugs. We go here, jail! I'm not going. You can't. See, the thing is, the jail is for people who do crimes. I have done none in a blink, Timmy. What are they doing to you this time? He's fine. He's fine, I tell you. He's doing just fine. Let's see here. Outline. I think this is a bright enough outline to contrast that guy there. So we're going to need something that's a little bit brighter than this for our darker edges. So I think possibly maybe we can go for something here-ish, maybe for our darker brown, maybe a little bit brighter. So maybe we can go this here for our outline. Yeah, like a darker color. And hey pal, you got something on your nose. You don't say. Oh, hold on. Actually, I redid that. There we go. And then remove that guy here. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and do you here. Lovely. And, poor little guy jumped in the pocket. It had freedom. It was allowed to move. It decided to stay. It enjoyed it. It started purring. Oh my. We'll go ahead and save that there. Save that there. And with that said, let's go ahead and make the hair color here. Had. What do you mean had? Hold on now. I'll go ahead and we will fill in, I think, this area here because this is the darker area, at least this very inside here. You said it had freedom. Oh, because it could go outside. It's now not allowed outside. So yes, had, technically speaking. We'll go ahead and add, I think, this bit here for the, oh, nope, that's the wrong guy. Hold on, grab you here, go for this bit here, and then we can go ahead and fill this in here. Oh, hold on, this here, I think. Oh, looks like a little mohawk. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. I'm keeping this. Hold on. And that's cool. He looks dapper. Dapper is fancy. You think he has a fancy tone to him? This is a cool kid's vibe. He's got a little something on his nose. Hold on, let me copy. Merge this down, then copy you here. I should be able to copy you, then undo that guy here. Undo all of that there, and then we'll go ahead and paste here. Say that for later. Oh, so this is how Air System is putting us in the elevator. I've been over this. I have no control over it, therefore it's not my thing. And now you're marking the punk characters from, or now you're making the punk characters from Earthbound. I'll have to take a look at them. I haven't seen them. And I I mean, I agree with her. You can let a kitty outside her house. Some purple ring. That'd be a terrible thing. Oh boy. Let's see about adding an outline. Is this color dark enough, do you think, to fit against it? I think so. The thing is that because it is already like a blonde color, it almost makes me think we use this color as the outline color. And maybe this was a bad idea. Perhaps, you know, just throwing that out there. Maybe we shouldn't have immediately went the next difficulty shouldn't have been to try to make a dyed hair. I'm realizing this, and could you imagine? I could not one bit. A purple creature kidnapping. Not at all, not one bit. Let's see. It makes me wonder, maybe if we do this guy here, and then we add this here and here, because this is part of the darker bit. We then add this guy here for the lighter bit of the hair, since it goes around a smidge. And maybe then we can add in, and this is what's making me think at the very least that we might have to do something a little bit modified or something implied, as our main usual method doesn't seem like it would work here because it's so tiny and it makes it look like it has a little mohawk. So what I would think to do here, instead of this method, is I would think to paint, possibly. And what I mean by that is we'll copy this guy here, we'll slide this guy over then, since it's so tiny, it might not be best to try to do it individually. We really might have to take this guy and zoom out by like a lot. So I'll slide you over here just so you can get a good idea. We'll then slide you back to there. Make sure our colors are the right colors here. Oh, hold on. Back there, and so it's starting to look like... Funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned that. I also have some Spider-Verse art here. But I can see it. I can definitely see it. The little hand on the head. Oh, that'd be adorable. We'll save this guy here. And what we're going to do is we're going to choose our outline, which I think could be a good idea to do. This guy here, possibly. Let's see. What would make a good outline color? Possibly this guy here? I can see that being a difference. That guy there. And instead of the earlier method that we did, I'm going to instead do something like this, where we modify it based off of not the outside and inside, but blob everything in instead. I think might be our best bet. So I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna oh, you know what? I completely forgot about anti-aliasing. That would also add like a lot of oomph to this thing. Maybe if we have time, we can go back and add a little bit of anti-aliasing, as that would make a huge difference for that head there. We'll go ahead and save this guy here, and what I want to do instead is I want to add a little curls here. So I want to have this color here and probably like a little bit of a brighter yellowy color. So maybe we go for this color here. Maybe we can go a little bit brighter. That way we get a lighter color here. We'll modify you there. Go for palette here. Save that there. Then go here, and then let's see here. And I did realize as well. I'm too cool for school. We'll then see about adding possibly little hair strands, possibly little beats here. So what I'm thinking. So maybe you could either do something like this here, and then maybe you could do coming inwards a little bit. But you can kind of see the issue is that it's so tiny that it's very hard to show off. And that's what makes me think maybe we do a little bit something different. We do the idea of it instead, in the sense of little lines, little dots here to show off that it is something instead of it actually being something. So let me remove this guy here, since this guy has kind of comes back a little bit more, so like this here. And it goes down a little bit more. It's not very tall. So maybe we can have this dark guy, then this bright guy here, and have this dark guy kind of go, maybe something like this here, and then have it kind of go upwards. And the issue is that we don't want it to look like electricity hair either. That's very important. So we want it to feel like it does have some structure to it. And it makes me wonder, maybe this is just above our pay grade for now, and it won't work as well as I would have hoped. But I'm hoping we're probably also going to need a little bit of a darker color here too. A lot of it's going to depend on color, I think. So we have like a dark light, a dark medium color, maybe even a little bit darker. It's going to depend on a lot of tones. So for example, here you might then add like a darker color here, and then here, hold on, here, and then maybe a little bit of a darker color here, and then go darker a little bit there. You would add like a darker tone there. And the hope is that you would start to add lines in different areas to make it seem as though, hey, this bit is popping outwards, this bit is popping inwards. And hi, Agape, welcome back in the stream, welcome back in. I hope your day's been well so far. Let me go ahead and slide this guy here, save this guy here. Let's then see about adding in a little bit of bit here, add a little bit of this bit there, I'm thinking. And then we'll add in maybe another guy kind of coming around. So maybe we can add in like and the thing is, we don't want the lines to appear as though they're lines. We want it to feel like a curl. So it makes me wonder, maybe we should have this guy kind of like originate from here and then kind of come up here. And this is where we could add like a little bit of that lightning bit So possibly what we can do is do this guy here, have it come outwards a little bit. And I would want to add like a little bit of like an outline or what is it called? Lightning bolt. A lightning bolt back here. So I would want to see about adding like a little guy there, little zigzaggy guy there. Maybe we can even move it downwards. And the hope is that the colors will do most of the work for us so that we don't have to worry about it too much. The issue is just figuring out how to make it feel as though it's not doing it's doing all the work without us having to worry about it. I would then see about grabbing maybe this guy here. Maybe we could then grab a darker color here. And this is really just me seeing if I can feel it out. Because it's so tiny, so small. Maybe we could do something like that there. Maybe then we can see about doing this guy here because it's at the bottom. See about adding that guy there. But I do like that there. So maybe we can have this come in a little bit here. Maybe come down a little bit here, possibly. Maybe then have this guy come inwards a little bit since it's so tiny. But that's part of the head, so I take it back. Actually, not come in a little bit. You'll probably have to go, let's see, that down a little bit here. Maybe we can have you come upwards. That is an idea you can do. Maybe we have, let's see, this guy here, grab that color there. Possibly we could do a darker guy here instead again. Maybe we can have you come over. That's a little bit too long, and we're just putting things down right now, so we don't have to worry about it too much, which is good. I'm going to keep it as it is here for now. And we'll do, let's see, that there, I think. And then we'll see about adding like a few lightning bolts here at the very top is what I'm hoping to do. So I'm thinking I want to add like a lightning bolt here, possibly, maybe there, maybe lower it down a little bit more so it's not at the very top. I would think about adding maybe one like here, and don't want to do too many lightning bolts is the thing. I want to add like maybe a little squiggly guy here, possibly. Maybe like another little squiggly guy here, about there. We know that we want to add one here, so I'll make sure to add a little squiggly lightning bolt here as well. Something like that there, maybe, could be the case of. And since this guy's coming outwards, we can see about then making this guy the bit that comes downwards. So this bit kind of comes around, and it comes downwards, around and down. So we'll add that guy in here. And then this bit is also all of the dark area. So we can kind of maybe have it come outwards here. And that kind of looks like a sunflower. Oh, how cute. I don't see sunflower quite yet. Maybe in the future soon, TM, the sunflower will find me. You know what? I'll take it. It's better than mohawk because we're not going for mohawk here. So, you know what? I will definitely take sunflower. How cute. Let's see. We'll go ahead and save this guy here. And then we'll go here. And we'll move this guy in a little bit more as well, as we're not going for all the way outwards. We want it to feel well-rounded to an extent. For example, here we could also see about adding like a little squiggly line out here because it's coming from the background. And you almost have something against mohawks? Nah, we already did it though. Look at the cool dude. Hold on. We can do this better. We could even add a little bit of this guy here. Hold on, add that guy back in there. There you go. I have nothing against mohawks. Look at this adorable mohawk here. Add a little bit of this bit here. There you go. Hold on. There you go. He's got a little thing going for him. Oh boy. Let's go back up to here. And the hope is that we keep the very tips here brighter than the bottom bits. So we add that there, add that there. I'm thinking possibly, yeah, you might be a little bit too tall, but we'll see. We'll add this guy here, add this guy here. And this might be where anti-aliasing might come into play, and you can kind of see how all the lines here look very, very obvious. Let's see if we can lower down the obviousness here a little bit. Possibly we could add maybe here and here. Maybe we can add in another guy like here and here and here. Maybe we can add in another little bit of like a squiggly guy there. Maybe then we can move this guy in a little bit more. Possibly here, maybe. Possibly there could work, maybe. We'll add that in there. Maybe then we can add in you there and there. Add in you as a whole. Let's see. How can you be a squiggly? You can be a squiggly like that, and then we add in a little bit of that there. The question then becomes, how can we add a squiggly in here? I don't think we can. The thing is, that's part of the head. So that's already a lot of the head space used, surprisingly. So maybe actually we can make you go back up. Go back up. You can go up a little bit. You have a little bit of space going upwards. So maybe we go, let's see. You go down, and then I want to grab all of this here and bring you upwards. And then maybe we can see about adding a little bit of squigglies below. So for example, here I'm thinking maybe we can add one like here. So I want to see about adding a little guy here. Maybe wrapped around. And I finished like 4 practice tests and you're still here? Indeed, Kimmy. I did have to take a break for a second, but yes, of course. I'm here streaming for a total of 4 entire hours. And we have moved on to a different person. But yes, indeed, I'm still here. You still have me for like a good hour and a half. Let's see, we do this here. Oh, also, I hope your tests weren't too strenuous, oh man, I remember my test days and I do not want to go back. Never, ever, ever, I tell you. Oh boy, maybe we can add like a little curl here, something like that there. Maybe we can add a little bit of a curl. Let's see. Add that there. I do quite like that. I don't think that's too bad. Maybe if we add, let's see. If we can maybe make you go back here, maybe. Does that feel as though the hair is kind of coming inwards a little bit too much? We can definitely even add like a little highlight here. So maybe if we go up a little bit more, add up a little bit more up here, hold on, go up a little bit more. If this would go towards yellowish, something like up there would be a little bit of a highlight. That could also be a color here. I do really think this one here is about adding a lot of texture. And Eris is very dedicated to this schedule. I try my best to. Sometimes I'm not able to make it last minute, but from 9 times out of 10, the hope is that I am able to stream as much as possible. We'll add in then a little bit of like this dark guy here, I think. So we'll do like, let's see. Add in this guy here, add this guy here, because this is more of a darker zone, something like that there. We'll add in maybe that guy can go out here. But the thing is, look at that contrast between the bit that's bright against the skin. Not very bright. So maybe we add in a little of this guy here so that it's not too similar. But the thing is, if we add all dark areas here, it doesn't feel like the hair is it feels as though this is the top of the head, which is not what we want. We want the hair to come outwards, something more so like this, but it's also coming towards us. So it's a little bit tricky. He's kind of becoming like a little Goku Super Saiyan. Oh my, how cute. Let's see. If we do here, possibly. And at least I didn't miss a stream because of school revisions. Oh boy, that sounds like you had to do some sort of essay. Yuck. Oh man, I definitely don't miss those. Oh boy. We'll add this guy, I think, up here. Maybe we can even add it like up here, and then we'll do this guy here. And then maybe what we can do is add like a little guy coming underneath it. And the essays, yuck! I was never a fan of English. And then in college, they're like, we know you're going to game development. Nah, you still gotta do essays. I thought I got away from it. Nah, always has been. We'll do this guy here, possibly add a little bit going around. Then maybe we can add in a little bit of like this guy here. And I got 100%. Oh, congratulations! And I thought that was enough. Oh no, what's an essay? You wouldn't want to know. It's the stuff made of nightmares. Oh my, we'll add this guy, I think possibly here we can do. And then I want to add like a darker guy here. So what's a darker guy? Like you there could definitely work. At that there. So something that's a little bit darker that comes around a little bit. And then what's darker than this? Probably that guy there is a little bit darker. So we'll add in that guy there. I think it's okay to leave this as like a space. That's definitely all right. Add this guy in here, but I want to go for like a little bit of a darker color. That's where this gets a little bit tricky at. We could do something like this, where it comes out a little bit and then have it come inwards a little bit here. Maybe this guy can go downwards a little bit, so maybe it comes down like a little bit like that. That definitely can work out, but does it look as though it's a little curly is the question. We're going for curly, and I don't know if this quite reaches the mark when it comes to curly. It definitely feels as though it could be a hairstyle, but curly, I think we might have an issue with it being the issue of it being dyed. We might have to choose a different short hairstyle because this dyed one, especially because we're on little Timmy here. I made this harder on myself for no reason, except for the love of the game. We'll add maybe this guy here, possibly, because this feels like that could be a cute tuft. That guy there feels as though it might connect, which is not what we want. So we'll see about adding it, possibly this guy here, that guy there. We can see about adding in a little bit of a curl that way. Then this guy would come inwards. You would go outwards a little bit here. I think we would have like a little bit of a guy going upwards of there. Then you might have this little bit going inwards here, and then maybe you'd have it going inwards here, possibly. And then let's see. You might then go here. And at some point, it's a thing of just also, it feels as though it's a little bit too, getting lost in the sauce, which is never what I hope to do. I hope to make it not feel like it's so in-depth that we lose point of what was the point of this all anyway. So my hope is to do something simple enough that it feels as though it could be a thing, but not too complicated. Though I think I've made this very complicated on myself for no reason. Maybe remove that there. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Maybe if we move you to be like up here, possibly. Maybe if we move you to be up there. Yeah, and then we add you here and here. Maybe then if we make you go like a little guy go like here, possibly, and we add you like up here and up here, but we make you a different color, so we maybe make you like that there, and then we add you there. Maybe we can make you go inwards a little bit here. Maybe we make you go over a little bit there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, I think. And then we add you here. We would add like this guy here, possibly enough. Maybe the bigger picture is the style of hair just calls us for way more detail than you would. Yeah, hold on. If we're looking at it from this distance, what are we seeing? I see a lot of blonde, and I see, Yeah, maybe it's the case of we need to see the bigger picture. I'm going to zoom out the hairstyle by like a lot. And instead, what if we did, and oh, where did my little hair test go? Oh, I must have colored it. Oh no, hold on, oh yeah, I definitely colored it. Hold your horses here. We have you, then let's go ahead and grab you here. I believe this was like orange and green. So we'll grab you to be orange, and then we'll grab you to be blue. It was blue. And hi, Avian. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome back in. Hello, hello. And may I do this? Well, lovely. Yeah, welcome in. I hope your day's been wonderful so far. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. Let me then go back into you here. We're going to make you the separated bit that we had, I think, here-ish, was it? So something about here-ish. And then we'll make you that there, and then we'll do the orange. So we'll grab you here, go here, save that guy there, and then copy you here. Okay, so new plan, bigger picture. Zoom out by like a lot. And what do we see? The fact that a lot of it's brown here, and then it modifies a little bit. So zooming out, again, we have that shape. But the colors are pretty similar. Let me grab all of the palette guys here, and having hair is so relatable. Couldn't be me. Oh my. Let's drag this back to where we were. Drag all of you guys over to here. There you go. For just a quick old second here. I have another idea. Speaking of bigger picture, I think I get what you're saying, Abby. And then the test actually comes, I'll get 60%. Oh no. I have had that happen before. The test, the pre-test, the thing to see if you know everything that'll be on the test that actually isn't graded, but just there for you to practice. Great, wonderful. But then you actually go to take the test, and you're thinking to yourself, none of these questions were on the thing, and until you're a man in his late 60s. Oh my, let's see here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add like a darker bit all along here, because that's what I'm seeing in the smaller picture here. We're going to make this guy a little bit darker here. I think in this area could be good to go here. And then I also see a darker area here. So I might just see about adding all of that to be the darker zone. Maybe we can go here. Maybe add that to the there and there and there. We can also add anti-aliasing too. And I think that's really going to help out this area. And now you're talking of the ghost of YouTubers past. What do you mean, Ame? Oh, I see. No, I'm not talking to ghosts, I'll have you know. I'm talking to people who are real. Yes, and I'm done with school this Wednesday. Oh, congratulations! That's a lot. That's fun. Do you still have to go back and do more, or you're good to go? You're done. And right. Okay, Grandma, get her medicine. I think I'm studying for 8 tests total. Oof. Oh my! 8. No, I remember when I tried to do hyperspeed study, get all the things and do all the tests because I wanted to fast track everything. Oh man, you have my condolences. Let me do this guy here. I think this color here might work out a little bit better. Maybe we go for this color here, if anything. And then and I have my graduation ceremony and no more high school. Oh, that'll be fun. The world will be your oyster. Oh my. I then want to go and I would like to add, let's see, add a little bit of darkness possibly here for the separation. But the thing is, like, the hair's coming outwards, so I don't want to do too much. And I think what we're going to do is we'll go back to our hair here. And then what are you? Palette. Yeah, you need to be on the hair layer. Thank you very much. And what I want to do is I would like to add a outline here. So we'll add an outline for all of this hair here. All of you get a little outline. And I meant like I've only had to study 8 times. Oh, I see. I usually get as if I don't study. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that you had 8 things to, like 8 different classes that you had to study for. Oh my. We'll copy this guy down. And my hope is that we get a better idea of the area. And now from zoomed out, we don't zoom in. We just zoom out as much as we can. So I think this is a pretty good zoom out form. And then we now add in the other area. So this guy here, we know this is a darker bit at the bottom of the hair. And what are you? Why aren't you the right color? What layer are you? Hold on. Let me just go ahead and grab that there. And we'll paste this here. There you go. And let's see here. The school is ending season. Oh, and I'm happy on Friday, but you're following the following week is nothing but chilling. Oh, how nice. relaxation is enjoyable. Let's see here. We do that there, let's see. So this bit here is going to be, oh, hold on. I did it again. I keep doing it. Hair, lock the pattern layer. I'm not allowed to touch it. Go back to our hair layer, the layer that we should be on. Here we go, the layer that should exist. All right, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to add a little bit of like hair coming outwards, I think. So something like that there. Maybe then we can have it come inwards a little bit here, and magma flashbacks. Oh boy, it does feel like it. Well, if I do this here, maybe if we add like a guy coming out here. So something about here-ish instead. So having it come outwards a little bit, having it come outward a little bit there. Maybe if we have the hair kind of coming inwards, maybe if we move this guy then up here, so it's not a lot going on in that corner there, something like that there. Possibly if we do maybe that, and then we add in like this bit here, maybe? But it still looks like more so of like a mohawk is the thing. Separate curls. I don't think we can do curls. It might just be like strands of hair that we do. So maybe, let's see, undo that, save that there. So instead we do something like this bit coming outwards. So this bit can come outwards a little bit here, maybe then, or that's maybe a little bit too bright. Maybe if we add, that's that color there. What's the color up from here? You don't look like the blonde that we used. Maybe like this blonde is the blonde we go with. It's bright enough. Maybe a little bit brighter. Maybe that color there. Yeah, how about that color? Unlock the palette for just a brief second. Add in that little guy there. And then we'll go back to our palette here, texture here. Okay. So then, and I think a good way to do curl or spiky hair is to use Shaggy's. Ah, you make a fair point. We just need to choose a point. Literally. And I think I'm trying to figure out a way to have the hair kind of pop outwards. So something like this here. I think that might work. And then we would add in our outline here. So you would do like an outline here possibly. And then you might have the hair kind of come outwards a little bit here. So possibly maybe you do like this here, and then you would have it come outwards. Something like that, I think. And then we'd have, let's see. Maybe, no, because it's curly. And I think it's just maybe this hair itself is tricky. And this is where I think maybe we can now look at some actual references from different games. Granted, these are bigger sprites, but how do these sprites handle smaller guys? So we have these bits here. These are really big, unfortunately, so they won't be obvious to us, but you'll see that this is from this game called Stardew Valley, so these are Stardew Valley sprites, and this here is from Traveler's Rest. And if you know of any other Pixelart characters who have this type of hairstyle or hair type, you let me know, and Hydration sure can do, Chapel,
the
sure can do.
underscore Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
Tasty. Let's see. I'm thinking there's this here, but it's not dyed. But the idea of like clouds. I think clouds might be our best bet. This guy here also has a little bit of cloudy texture. So maybe we go for something that's more of like a cloudy texture. Cloudy texture with a little bit of shading. That's the idea I'm thinking of at least. So we go back to here, and jaggies are also good for messy hair. I do want to try to do like a more of like an Afro-y type texture, but I'm wondering maybe we'll just have to go to that now. As this lady here, she's giving me problems, and I realize I may or may not have been the undoing of my my own person here. I think what we'll do is we'll go a little bit more simpler. And textured hair is not messy, or it's not messy. It depends. It can be, definitely. All hair can be messy. But like, if you mean one style, no, but all hair definitely can be messy. Let's see here. If we go for you here, and then you here. I'm wondering then if we can do you here and you here. And what's a jaggy? Jaggy is when, I'm just saying in general. Yeah. And let's see here. Jaggy. A jaggy is when, oh no. It escapes me. Oh no. Right, so jaggy, if I remember correctly, a jaggy would be something like, let's see here. Jackie. What's the best way to describe a jaggy? Jackie, hold on. Jackie. How about that? No, my lines. There we go. Okay, jaggy. Jaggy would be certain pixels where the edges are pointy. So, and for example here, it's a little bit hard to explain it. I'm doing a terrible job at it. But, for example here, in this guy, do you notice how in some areas it's super duper thick? A jaggy, I would like to say, would be an area here, for example. Maybe you could even say there would be a jaggy. Maybe one of these guys could be a jaggy. Maybe like there. it's the idea of where these edges here kind of stand out. I found that the more you see them or the more you do it, the more it kind of, you get a sense of it. And no, that's a double. Oh no! What I learned in Pixel School is... Oh no, hold on. Let me Google that. Pixelart, just to see Jaggie. And you're correct, I think. Hold on. Here we go. Jaggies. Alright, so, Jaggy. Jaggy curve, jaggy diagonal, not a sharp corner jaggy lines. Isn't that what I did though, right? And I just mean I do it all the time. And hi, fractal possibly. Welcome in the stream, welcome in. And there's a word for it? Yeah, the thing is, I'm not too good with terminologies. So there are words for it, certainly. Oh my, jaggy curve here. It's the idea behind, if I copy you here and then I remove you here. This is the way I describe it, and it could definitely be that this is double more so. But if I just remove all of those dots that I added, actually another dot would go here. So remove that dot here, remove that dot here then, oh hold on, this guy here, remove that dot, I'm just removing all the red dots here. Do you see the differences in the line? So going from this to this here, I would say that maybe jaggy and doubles, but it's the idea of the lines. Are you trying to make the line pointed or not pointed? When I'm thinking of hairstyles, I'm thinking in the case of, okay, do we want the hair, hold on. Do you want the hair to be pointed or not? For example, we have this little box here, or hold on, let's do this here instead. We have a little bit of like a hair bit, a hair bit, and there's different ways you can style the hair bit. Maybe, hold on, if I copy this guy here, maybe you remove these two lines, or all of these lines here. That makes the hair feel rounder. And if I copy this guy here, maybe you want it to have a point. So maybe remove just those guys. And then it leaves that little point. It's these specific lines where these specific pixels where the lines feel thicker. That's the best way I can describe it. And I thought it was a thing where you do bad looking line patterns like 2 pixels into 5 pixels or 1 into 3. I don't know. The terminology always escapes me. And let's see, you have doubles, the red dots, I think. Maybe, this says here jaggy, so it makes me think it's the edge idea. And jaggies are when a line appears jagged, usually when a line or pattern doesn't curve correctly. Ah, I see, got ya. So this would be a jaggy, right? The way this line doesn't curve correctly here, at least. Doubles maybe would be this guy instead. Hold on here, I'm learning. Let's see, an absolute beginner guide here. Hold on, let's we can look at this together. I think I am always up for seeing if we can learn about terminology here. Copy this guy here. Let me drag you into this guy here, and if I put you into this guy here, and I, the thing is, you don't have to know the terminology. It can help. It can definitely help when you're talking about the thing. But if you can just understand the feel of it, you're fine. You're a-okay. I'll link to this guy in a little bit. I think this talks about here. Yes, the lines we can style called lines. If 1 pixel incorrectly when making lines, avoid unintentional edges. Yeah. Are you going to talk about jaggies? I don't know what. Jaggies, double, hold on here, hold on. I have a backup of a backup. We can do this. Oh my. Let's see. If I close you here. And we won't spend too long on this, but I do think it's handy to know about these sort of things. Let's see here. There's this here that describes a jaggy as this here, where it's offline. And I just put the Discord pic of jaggies. Thank you, Atheant. Hold on, let me grab that there. Certified jaggy then. Let's see. Where'd you put it at? Is it in chat possibly? Let's see. Here maybe? Hold on. Found it. Yes, copy here, copy image. It's when the line curves. I see. Got ya. Okay. So a jaggy would be, then in that case, the idea where you have this guy here, and then let's something like this then possibly, or no, I get it. Hold on, I think I got it. It's jaggies is where the line looks a little off, but lines, hold on, something like that. And the jaggy would be specifically here, where you would want to make the curves curvier, right? And so rather than a smooth curve, yeah. Curves and groans. Hey, hi, Harjonics. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And welcome back. I hope your day's been wonderful so far. And council approved, Jaggy. And prescribed, Jaggy. Exactly. So maybe here you would instead do something to the case of doing, like moving this guy up here. It's the idea that you would want to have a step up by 1 or down by 1. So something like removing this guy here and making this 3. So this is 3, this is 4, and then this is like a whole long line. So you might even make this guy more so like that. But then you can kind of see that that's a 1. So maybe you would then move this guy over to here. So maybe you would consider this a little bit more accurate to what would be removing a Jaggy, right? And the Jaggies are usually unwanted. Yeah, the thing is, like, Jaggies are a thing to know of, but they're not always discouraged. And yeah, finally got the first part of my stuff. Thank you for the good wishes. I see. Congratulations. And let's see here. Did I miss anything? I don't believe so. Let me slide up here and do the bad line thingy patterns, like 2 pixels in the 5. Yeah. So it's when the idea of the step up, step down. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I'm thinking doubles, Jaggies, 2 different things. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. The hope is that the more we do the terminologies, the easier it is to understand. And I personally like using smooth curves. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. Oh, numbers. Oh my, hold on. Just a quick check here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you said 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 1, and then 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, like that, right? And then let me copy, hold on. Let me copy this guy here, paste this guy here. Something like this then? Huh. Unless I did this entirely wrong. maybe something like that. That does feel off. I can't say that. Interesting. The thing is, like, I know the thing. I know it intuitively, but the names themselves always do escape me. So I am more than happy to explore this a little bit because I do think it's handy and important. Let me go ahead and I will actually just, I won't even erase this. I'm going to move all of these guys here. And you did 1 instead of 2? Hold on. 2 here, do you mean? 3, hold on. 2 here, you mean? Let's see, 3, 2, 1, and then another 1, hold on. 3, 2, 1, 1, and then 2, 3. Oh, like this then? An artificial crisis. Oh my, we'll save this guy here. And then I'll go ahead and copy you here. And we'll slide you over here. Outbreaks will go. So while outbreaks are running, don't you worry, you won't miss a thing. And then when we come back, we'll see about this lady here. That's a straight line? Huh? This here, do you mean? Or what exactly? We'll take an outbreak. Don't worry, we won't do any of the hair stuff. But when we come back, we'll get back into things. So let me go ahead and click on that button right here. And we should be good to go. And let me get a little bit of water here. As we, surprisingly, the time always feels like it goes super duper fast. Let me get some water. Tasty, and lovely, and it's so smooth that it's straight. Oh my, I do think it's interesting, and I meant kind of like a curved pattern. Oh, I see. This does look nice. I do like this one a lot better than the other one. You meant as in doing let's see if I can understand this correctly. And well, congratulations on a 15 stream streak, Hardronic. Congratulations. Is that the case then? Would it be the let's see 1, 1, 2, but where would that 1 go? Would it go here and then you would flip it 90 degrees like that, or negative 90 like that, and then you would do the 1, 1, so that 1 would be connected like that, right? I think. Oh, that's not too bad. It's always the thing of, like, I don't know about the patterns until I actually do it. Oh, that's a lot of 1s. Hold on. That should be less 1, right? So something here. There we are, right? Because there's all 2 1s. Yeah, 1, 1, and then 2. Ah, I see. Yeah, the thing is, usually what I'll do is I'll use the circle tool, and then I'll just remove whatever I might not need. So I'll start off with the circle tool. And the thing is, the circle tool itself does sometimes have Jaggies. For example, here. Oh, did you spot it? Like here, this area right here feels very off. So you might then go and modify it. And maybe 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 instead of 2, 1, 1. And it's the number thing too, where I feel as though, like, the counting is what do you use the curved line tool? No, that's a fair point too. Curved line, that is another one too. I believe that's this guy here, and then you have to hold or click it, and then and then you'd have to, I don't use this. I know about it, but I don't ever really use it. I can say that that is not the case, but it does exist. I do know that, and 4 1s instead of 2 1s. an ancient Greek die from laughing this one. Oh my, hi Paula, welcome in the stream. Welcome in and welcome back. I hope your day's been well so far. And there aren't smooth circles for certain circle sizes, unfortunately. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but the good news is that we have the eye for it. And surely just make a better notation like 2, 4, 1, 2. Oh! That does feel nicer to look at. So 4, 1. So would that be instead Kimmy K? Or do you mean 1, 4? Hold on. And it's a great tool when you get it used to it. Ah, I see. I don't make Pixelart big enough to use the circle tool, but yeah, the more I can use the tools, the better. Because it's also, not only can you use this, you can hold like Alt, and then you can do some of this, or you could even hold Control or Alt. This is Alt, and then this is Control. And then you start getting into like some really neat circle patterns and shapes and sizes, and then it can be super duper handy. And 4 1s, I see. Yeah, okay. 4 1s, got ya. And alright, you gotta go now. No worries at all, Hardronics, no worries at all. And I do hope that part 2 of your stuff comes super soon. And I'll see you later when I feel better. Well, feel better soon. I didn't know you were feeling unwell. That's never fun. That's never fun at all. Feel better soon, feel better soon. And welcome back all from the ad break. Alrighty then, now that we are all caught up to date on jaggies and doubles, looking at this hair here, I am thinking to myself that mayhaps we would go the Cloud method here instead, in the sense of what we do instead is we'll grab this guy here and back to hair. Great distraction. No. We were learning. This was educational. It was not a sidetrack. It was a understanding. It was a great use of time. No distractions here. Yeah, just woke up, hopped in, and realized I got a migraine. Oof, migraines, definitely not fun. I do hope you're able to get some rest. I had them before where I wake up, sit up, and nope, gonna go lay back down. So feel better soon. And yes. And yeah, this is a stream about hair. Hair today, gone tomorrow. I'm wondering then, maybe we can make this guy have like a half circle here, and oh, thank you, of course. Let's see here. As I slide this guy up and over, perhaps we make this guy the bottom bit of the hair here, so something like this guy here. And that takes care of that guy there, right? So that takes care of that curly bit. And then this guy here is going to be our other circle. So I'm thinking possibly we can have this guy kind of like do like a circle around it. So maybe we can do something here. This is another circle. Maybe now with our knowledge of what we just used, we make it feel as like this is a circle here. So we have the 3. Maybe we can do 2 instead. So it's 2, 2, and then maybe 2 here. Okay, actually, no, don't do that. I take it back. We don't do that. We actually need to do like, or actually, hold on. This feels nice. It makes me wonder, do we do that guy there and then this guy here? Or do we do this guy here? I think this is nicer, right? It's, this would be like a 3 and then a 1 and 1. But it does feel nicer to look at. At least maybe then we would do here and here and here, possibly. But then that guy just feels off instead. So I think, oh, no. This here. I like this. This feels nicer. So we'll do that there. And then we'll do another circle pattern here instead. And maybe we can then have you kind of go here, and then we'll do another circle pattern here. So possibly we could do like a circle pattern, maybe here, and then we'll do this guy, up here and here and here and here. That would be another circle, but I don't like the way that looks, so we're going to move it in. And I'm doing my first art fight this July! Oh, how fun! I want to do lots of challenges. For example, I want to get into like Sortember and Inktober, but I want to make sure I do the things I need to do. For example, finish the demo of my game, and then eventually the other things will come, but for now, I have to stay focused. And what's an art fight? Oh no. Art fight is this kind of like it's like an online community. It's very neat. I don't know much about it, but from my understanding, it's the idea where a bunch of artists come together. Maybe sometimes there's a theme, maybe not, but lots of artists come together for like this website, and you trade back and forth your characters, so your OCs, you trade them back and forth, and you get to draw someone's OC in your style, and they draw your OC in their style. So it's like a trading art back and forth. It's a lot of fun. And I think it's called an attack when someone else draws your style, and then you attack them back by drawing in there. So it's a lot of like mixing back and forth. And hi, it's Voltic Ace. Welcome industry. Welcome in. I do recommend looking into it if it does interest you. It's super duper neat, and I hope your day's been well so far. The Voltic Ace, and welcome in all over again. So let's see here. I'm wondering for this bit here, if we make it go there and then there, will this feel like it's kind of rounded here instead, right? And it's like a game jam? Yeah, you can consider it like a game jam, but imagine it's like a lot of mini game jams in the sense of every single art piece is like its own jam. And somewhat, yeah, it's like you draw characters or something else of someone else's, and then they draw yours. Sometimes I don't think it's it's required, but it's super duper neat. I'm thinking then, let's see, a circle here, right? So maybe we can do this bit coming here, and then game jam, and you make art for others OCs? Yeah, you make art for them, and they make art for you. It's like a art trade back and forth. We add that there, we add that there, and I'm going for more of like a circular pattern here instead, is the hope. So we're going for something a little bit more circular. We aren't going to worry about the other bit too much at the moment, but we're just going circular. Circular is the name of the game I'm trying to attempt at the moment. So add in this guy here, and then possibly this guy here, that guy there, and then this guy here. Maybe then we can have this guy go down a little bit there. Possibly then we can have this guy go in a little bit here, and art fight! And then you don't have to make art back? Yeah. It's like a common courtesy thing. It's not required, but it's a lot of fun when people start going back and forth. Let's see here, go back you here, and then I'm thinking we'll go for the circles, and then I want to fill in the circles. So that's why I'm leaving these as little circles here. I don't know why that cracked me up. Oh my. Let's see here, that there, and then I think that could go there possibly. And then, now that we have this idea, my hope is that we can kind of fill things in a little bit more. And I've always wanted to join, but I never had the chance to. I know, at least for me at the moment, time constrictions. I want to do game jams, and I also would love to just do other art challenges in general. Well, don't you worry, once things begin, it'll be a lot of fun. We'll slide this guy down here. Now, with the highlights that we have, my hope is that we can add some areas now that feel as though they're kind of like, hold on, like this, where you can kind of see that there's curves going on in different areas. Kind of like a cloudy thing. That's the look I'm going for. You know what? We can actually just copy this guy here from Fields of Mystery, and let's take a look at it side by side, compare and contrast. So if I go back to here, and we do new guy here, and we paste this guy to here. We zoom out a little bit more. The idea behind this floof. If I add then, I'm thinking possibly like a lighter color here maybe? So, or no, not lighter color, darker color, right? They're a lighter color, never mind. And then you should give it double borders. Do you mean like this here? Like that there? Double borders in that way? Let's see. We add that guy into here. We'll then go ahead and add this guy here. And what I would want to do is something like this here, where this guy's coming outwards. So you kind of would see that go over. And then this guy here would be a darker color. So you would go for like an under guy here. So you would go instead something like here, since you're, oh, hold on. Under here. So you would go here then, and that would go here, and then that would go there and there and there. Something would go like that as it's coming around. So that would go actually over there, I think. Possibly, or maybe not. Maybe that would go and get tucked in there. So then we would see about adding in a darker guy here for sure, because it's going underneath. So maybe we would add in kind of like an underneath guy here, as it's going underneath here. And then maybe we can even add like another underneath guy here, or no, I think that's okay. And that's a fun pixel art challenge, huh? And I'm gonna make purely pixel art. Yeah. And I wonder if there's art for only pixel art. I don't believe so, but that does sound like a fun challenge. I do agree. We'll add in, I think, here as our little guy going outwards, and maybe we can even add in our little squiggly guy, possibly. So maybe we can add a little squiggly bit here, for example. Maybe then we can move our squiggly guy into here, possibly. Maybe even move it up here, maybe like that there. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then we go here, add that guy, have it come over and outwards a little bit more, possibly here. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then you go possibly there. Okay, and then maybe if we go here, over there. Yeah, okay, and then maybe there. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we go for, okay, I'm stuck. You go there because this needs to have its own little guy up there. And then you go, you would need to be outlined or highlighted and holding your cooking. Thank you. And next magma idea. The thing is, for something like Art Fight or just swapping like things, you would need a lot of like organization. And I would love to host more community things. For example, we did a music jam before. I'm going to save this just in case I ruin it. We've done a music jam before. I've hosted one before, and it was a lot of fun. And I would love to do more things like that. But these are just, I have things I need to make sure I get done, because if I start doing like a lot of different projects, I get distracted so easily, and then all of my projects never get done because I'm too busy focusing on other things, which is that's no good. Let me slide this back in. We'll zoom in a little bit more here. I then think if we maybe add in a little bit more, hold on, wrong color here, darker bit here, have that coming in a little bit here, And then maybe now, right, we add in a little bit more of like a line there that goes upwards. And then this guy here will blend in. And then this guy could possibly go like maybe come inwards or maybe even go, how about if we go like upwards? What if we did like this here and then we have that guy go upwards like that there? How about that? Okay, okay, that's not too bad. And then we add that there, but we would need this guy to come inwards. So I don't like that dot going inwards. Maybe we have like that go there, and then maybe we have you go inwards, something like that there, remove that there, remove that then, add you here, something like that there, do you think? Then maybe if we add you here, possibly. But this isn't looking like the little curls. It's looking more like a afro instead, which is not the intended plan, but it's not, I mean, I'm not complaining. At this point, I'll take anything. Oh boy. We'll add in, let's see. Add in that guy there. That guy would go up there. These guys would get a little bit of color too as they're going upwards, but I don't know about that color there specifically. Maybe if we add in that guy here, now we add in that line here, we can then remove that guy there. That could definitely work too, as they're not having little pointy bits. Then maybe what we can do is add in, that guy would go there. Just concerned about this area here. Maybe we can do what we did here with a darker bit. So we'll grab our lighter color possibly and make it come outwards more. So this would be the edge of our little circle here. Maybe then we can have this guy kind of come outwards a little bit more here. So possibly maybe we can do like that there, have it come outwards. Or maybe we can have it go to the left a little bit, maybe. So what if we did like this here and then maybe had it come, hold on, maybe like that there and then maybe that there and that there. I don't know about that one. That one there is a little finicky. It's okay, possibly. Maybe if we then do that there. The thing is, her hair is being shown. So I want to make sure little Timmy's ear here, her ear is being shown. So I want to make sure his ear is shown. Hi, greatest boy. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome back in. I hope your day's been well so far. Or insert time zone here. And if you know, you know. Oh, I see. I didn't read that earlier. We'll save this guy here. And then I want to do like a little lightning-y guy for this bit here. Possibly there. Or hold on. Add that there. Add that there. Okay. And then add that there. And this here. I would want to add like another guy here. Possibly. What if we did like this bit? Let's see. Add a little bit of like a lightning-y guy. Maybe here. No. I would want to put one here. This split seems a little bit off, and I don't like it. So maybe we can do. Maybe if I did like down here, and then up here, up there, possibly. I don't know. Okay, maybe what we can do is add in maybe a darker color here for blending them in. So maybe if we go like 50%. And I think that most of your streams I have watched were pixel art. I do a lot of pixel art. The thing is, recently, very recently, we've been doing 2 streams weekly of doing programming. And tomorrow we'll be doing programming as well as the day after tomorrow. So this will be the only pixel art stream. And hi, Sonic Edits. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome back in. I hope your insert time zone here has been wonderful. Let me save this guy here. And what I want to do now is I want to blend this area here and possibly add like another guy here, I'm thinking. And I don't know how I want to do it, but I want to add a little bit here as I don't like the way it looks at the moment. Maybe something can go here instead, maybe, possibly. We'll see. What I will do in the meantime is we'll copy this, we'll save it, we'll slide it down to here, then we'll go here, copy, we'll save it, slide it down to here. And then, just to make sure we have a backup, what I want to do is I want to do a little bit of anti-aliasing possibly, or I want to blend in these inner bits so that it looks like they're coming out of the hair a little bit more. And to do that, what we'll do is we'll grab the darker color here that we have, we'll grab 50% of it, and then I just want to very briefly dot those little tips there at the very bottom. The idea here is that it will make it not as harsh and stand out as much. So for example, here we might then add in, that guy there might add in a little bit of like a floofy bit. And then this bit here would be a mixture possibly of these 2 colors here, so those 2 colors, or it could be the dark one too. That is always an option as well. Maybe we can add the darker color here. That's always a thing too. It depends. And also don't have enough points, but please hydrate, stretch, and check your posture. You know what? I'll give you a hydrate on the house. Hold on. Tasty. Thank you for that one there. That's all you get though. Hold on now.
Check 14 just redeemed hydrate.
Fine. Hold on. Okay. Now, hold on now. What have I done?
The _Whitechapel just redeemed
You're all
posture
quite
check.
kind. And hi, Boolean. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And welcome back. I hope you've been well, and I hope your development's been going wonderful as well. For the
The
backup,
underscore Whitechapel just redeemed
the stress ball is not
stream.
given. Right, so we'll go ahead and stretch. I can definitely do like a back stretch. Posture check as well. There we go, all nice and straight. And then
The
we can definitely do
underscore
some breathing as
Whitechapel
well.
just redeemed breathe.
Alright, you ready? Let's go ahead and take a deep breath in. Hold it. And then do a breath out. Then do a breath in. Hold it. And then you'll do a breath out. One more time, do a breath in. Hold it. And then breath out. There we are. Breathing has been done. And posture check. Stretching also good. And hi, AD, and welcome to the other side. Oh my, with that said, I'm thinking maybe we can grab like a mixture of this color here, and then we'll put it here and then here for the tips of it going downwards. That way it won't feel too out. And have me and you both. Oh boy. And what I would want to do is I would want to add like maybe a guy here possibly. Maybe if we add like a dot there. Oh, look at that. Adding a dot there I think fixed my issue of not liking it. Maybe if we add like a dot there. Yeah, look at that. And around 8 minutes and 44 seconds? Of what do you mean, Kimmy? Exactly. Oh my. But it can't be that bad. And you'd be surprised how often she needs to be reminded to breathe. No, I breathe quite fine. Thank you very much. It's super easy. It's just in and out and in all over again. Oh my, we'll save this guy here. And then what I'd like to do is I want to add in a little curly guy here. And congratulations on 20 consecutive stream streak. My goodness, that's a big milestone. And does this mean you won't devour my human flesh unlike the other heiress? Huh? What do you mean? I don't devour flesh. Where do you get that from? And wait, we're supposed to breathe? Now, the trick is you breathe by laughing. So as long as you're laughing, you get a good daily dose amount of breathing in and out. And it's at least twice as stream, depending on No? Oh boy, let's add a little curl here. I want to do something like this here and then maybe that there. Like that. That's like a little curl and
Jotin just redeemed do a voice / act for 5 minutes.
I don't even know what a Bobby voice is. Wait, what? Oh boy! That reminds me, I completely forgot I need to enable that. Bobby voice, I don't even know. Bobby, he's like, it depends. I feel as though he'd have like a very deep voice. Maybe like a announcer voice, possibly. Maybe softer. We'll see. We can play around with it a little bit. Hold on. Let me get the challenge and just do something that feels right. Because that means you can do whatever voice you want and you can workshop it. Oh boy. Exactly. Bobby here. Let's see. Bobby, we have let's see, Bobby. There we are. And Bobby Ross voice. Funny you mentioned that. You know what? Since we are nearing the end, let me show you what I thought would be a fun challenge to do at the end of stream. Since we are also nearing it, I thought it could be a fun idea. Hold on. Names. Let's see. You there. Let me go ahead and grab. You here before. Let me just show you the plan here at the very least. Let me grab that there. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. So, I thought it could be fun to do a favorite character of mine here. We have Miles Morales, as I said earlier, from what I was talking about how I found like across the Spider-Verse. There's also, I thought it could be fun to do like Bob Ross, since he does have he has a pro here. Or we could do a Mbessa from League of Legends. You know, I'm not picky. And then a noble accent and Bob Ross. That's what I was thinking. I felt as though Bob Ross would be the perfect cap to the conclusion here. Let me go back to here, and then we're good to go there, and Bobbert Ross. It's been drawn before. I think it was by Jack, and I said the mother deep voice. Oh no! All right, you know what? I think that'll work. Hold on here. Let me get the challenge timer up. Click on you there. We do it for a total of 5 minutes. So let's see. Challenge timer is set to be 5 minutes. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and grab you here. We need to make you even smaller here. Where's the challenge screen out? Let me make you smaller here. There we go. Hold on. Need to make sure you're even sided. There you. Oh nope. Is it shift? Yeah, shift. There we are. Put you there. Are you ready? And maybe all of the above. And what, me? What am I being accused of now? Bobby Ross. Didn't you draw Bobby Ross? And ew, that's not an option. You're Cure for your League edition. No, I came back a few months ago. Alright, are you ready? Okay, restart again. Hold on. I gotta get serious enough to even do it. Okay, we're good. Alright. At least you can remember to breathe in. Alright. Mother may have some oats. Continuing on with the pixel art. What I wanted to do was I wanted to add in a bit of anti-aliasing towards the center. I hate this. Yes, good mother. Good mother, yes. I wanted to have a little curl here. I love this. Thank you, Ame. I think this curl here makes a good looking curl. Good mother, good. Deeper. We do this here, and then we need to go back to the original hair. And what must the kitten be thinking hearing this? Come, kitten, you must now drink. Let's go 50% here for the anti-aliasing. And then hi brunchless. Welcome into stream. I'm glad to know this is what Bobby sounds like. As you can see, Bobby is mature. The laugh is Bobby accurate. He talks deep, but laughs like a bird. The laugh in between some. Hello, Saif. Welcome into stream. I hope your day's been well. Let's go ahead and I think add a little curl here, and oh, we did do it correctly. Mother, is that what you think of my voice? Bobby has a tick that makes him laugh. Don't make fun of him. He's just a boy. This really reminds me of Nugget. I do have a Nugget voice. It's very fun. I don't have one, but I intend to do one. It's very fun. It's very nasally. If we go ahead, what I wanted to do was I wanted to add a lighter color here towards the end of it to make sure that everything blends together. And what have you done to my bow whale? My best. Let's go ahead and add a mixture of colors here. I want to put it here, and I also want to put it here to see if we can make it blend in together. And bad. What I would then like to do is I would like to see about adding in a brighter color here at the very edge to make it seem as if the hair is going outwards and no. You fall over. Thank you for the follow, Flowing Studio. Please correct me if I'm wrong on the name. Just have me accent its mother. Into the spider cellar with you. What I want to do next is I want to add highlights to the hair. Whether I will survive is another story. Let's go ahead, and what I wanted to do was at the very tips of the hair, I wanted to add a little bit of spider cellar. I don't even know where the spider came from. we'll go ahead here and we'll add in a highlight bit for the very tips of the hair. So the highlight will go here. We'll then add in another highlight here for the rest of the hair. And then we need to add one more in here. We might need to make the hair lighter. You know what? You know that she's not scared of them. Spiders are very scary and Bobby's looking extra disappointed today. It's a singular spider. I'm a simple creature. I'm a simple creature. I see insanity in art. I'm very sane. I wonder if we should add a highlight here, or maybe we should add a highlight here for the edge of the hair. I think adding a highlight in these areas would be... Oh no! That was difficult! I'm free now though! Monkey here, monkey follow! Oh boy, I don't think I could watch Eris if they're not doing the Bobby voice. Abe has ruined Eris for me. I think I ruined it for myself. Hold on, I gotta, give me 1 second here. I'm crying now from laughter. We're all good. We're good. We're great now. And now bananas. That's another thing. Oh my. We're all good. So where were we before? Mother. Let's go ahead and go back here. I just wanted to add a little bit of like a teeny tiny highlight here to the very tips of hair since it's at the top. And let me slide in a dolphin. The dolphin is in studio today, I hear it. I just created new lore and it's gold. And you need a separate Bobby Ross avatar for special occasions. That would be adorable. Oh my, the possibilities are endless. What I wanted to do and what I was curious about saying is that if we move this guy up by like 1, I do like how it makes the hair feel like it has a little bit of a curve, and I found a Jimbo looking for gold! Amazing work. Don't do that ever again though, if I can help it. I want to add like a little highlight to this bit here, but I don't know how to add the highlight. How do you think? And you would have missed it, and imagine if you didn't show up today! Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I'm wondering, for the highlight of the hair, do we add in like a... Or, hold on. Removing this here, I do like that. I think it looks nicer like this. But I also like this area here. So then does it become a matter of moving this guy upwards like that there? Oh! Should we give him a forehead? I do kind of like this. This versus this. The raised guy feels a lot nicer because then we can add the bottom bit here like that. I think that works out a little bit better. And a forehead. We can give him a little bit, and then we can add a little bit here. There's a little. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. If we do like a little bit of this here, and then we add a little bit like a. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Bad idea. And one whole pixel. And I'm glad I'm here today. I am glad you're all here, despite the pain sometimes. And only there was one A. We'll grab this guy here and half a pixel. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know. I do think moving it upwards definitely does help because of that outline. I don't want the... He's adorable! I didn't even do it on purpose! I'm keeping it. And honestly, this hair kind of feels like a rooster now. I could understand that. I could definitely understand that. Hold on, let me just grab the hair down. Yep, there you go. And then we remove this guy here. There you go. Can't you see the clear difference? Not on purpose. Oh my, hold on. Let's grab this here. And then copy you here. Copy and then slide you down my leg. I think we made Paris's peak with Bobby. Nothing can be better than Bobby. Oh my, that's true. You know, well, not biased or anything, but I can't agree to that one there. We slide this guy back down to where it was. I wanted to say this comparison right here. So you have the one without the outline at the bottom versus the one with the outline at the bottom. We might just have to let's see, how can we slide that? I'm wondering. Save that guy here. It makes me question a lot of things, truth be told. If we go ahead and maybe make this guy a little bit brighter, possibly. Why is he looking into my soul now? No, he would never. He's doing exactly. Or do you mean Bobby? That's a different story. Oh my! I'll go ahead and copy this then. We'll copy you here. And I'm wondering, what did I change? That guy went up, so I think you're good there. Then we'll just move you there. Yeah, I think this works out. A-okay. And anyway, gotta poop now. No worries at all, Avian. No worries at all. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a little bit. I hope whatever you get up to is very, very enjoyable. And I hope you have the rest of your insert time zone here. And have a good stream. I was about to say you too. Oh, I was about to do the waiter thing. I stopped, so we're all good. Oh boy, we'll go ahead and save this guy here. And what I'm thinking is we'll make, I wanted to do the bottom here darker, but that's not popping out. You're what now? I thought she takes it whenever a person joins stream. I don't. Just want to make that clear. Oh boy, we'll go ahead here, and I'm thinking if we add a little bit of like a teeny tiny highlight. Imagine, right? We started here. You know, it's beautiful for what it was. He had his moment, and where are you gonna say thank you for the stream? I was about to, but I didn't. Oh my. We'll go ahead and add this little guy here. We'll add like I'm thinking a little coil here, and then like a little coil here to show the lines how it's curling around. That's the hope, at least. I don't know if it does work. And oh boy, and warped sunflower versus Karen. Oh my, we'll save this here, and I want to modify this area here. That's my the last thing I would want to do. But the question is, how do we make this a little bit lighter, possibly? Then we make this guy a little bit darker here, maybe? Or do we just keep it simple and keep it this dark and oh wow! Hello, Cursol. Welcome into stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. I hope your day's been well so far. Let's see here. Grab that guy here. I do think adding that dot there definitely does help. And when the waiter says enjoy your food and you say you too, yeah. I almost did the barista thing, but I saved myself. We're all good. I don't have to move to Antarctica. I was programmed to pretend to have a soul in order to lure more followers. Whoops. Oh my. I think this is good to go. I think we're good to go on this one here. We have only, unfortunately, 30 minutes. You know what? I think we can make a Bob Ross in enough time, possibly. We'll make Tem here. Tem, you're going to get a Bob Ross outfit. Let's see. This one done. This one done. Now let's see if we can do one more. Well, hold on. Let me go ahead and grab a Bob here. Let's see. Or you know what? Actually, I have a better idea. A great idea. A grand idea. Yes. Okay, what have I done? I had an idea again, and I don't know if I like this idea. I'm a little afraid of this idea. I don't know if I want it anymore. I don't want this idea. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do that there, and then keep cooking. I don't wanna. I don't know if I wanna. Tom Ross. No. Hold on. Paste that there, and then we're gonna go ahead and hold on. Embrace your inner goblin. I have no inner goblin. The goblin does not exist here, I'll have you know. Oh boy, let's go down here a little bit. Let's then go here, and then let's just make sure you're there, and then we're going to make sure you're that, and then we're going to go a little bit darker here, and then we're going to go a little bit like that there, and then let's go ahead and grab Shifrissa. And no, grab the Bobby about idea. Brace for impact. It's an idea. I won't say it's a good one. It is one. Hold your horses here. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, let me clear my throat. Oh my, give me 1 second here. I can breathe again. So we'll go ahead, we'll go here, then we'll go ahead and add and then we'll go ahead and do that there, and then all of that there. Bobby has yellow eyes. Let's go ahead and grab some beautiful yellow here. There you go. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Well, then go here and add the yellow here. I think this is it's cuter. And then we'll add that there. And, okay. Our mission. Don't you think I wished for that? Beautiful mother. Oh, nice. I'll do that there. And I kind of actually want to go, I want to pop this out like by 1 here. So we'll make this go outwards by like 1, maybe clicking too hard. Hold on. Do that there. Then we'll do this here. There you go. And then lastly, the pièce de résistance. Don't look at me like that. Hold on. Let's go this color here, maybe a little bit darker. No, it's fine. It'll just go there, and then we'll do that there, and then that there. Usually he has Pac-Man eyes, but I don't know if that feels very Pac-Man-y. Oh, there we go. That's beautiful. Right there. And then we'll do that there, and then that there. There you go. Look at him. He's adorable. Now we have a Bobby plate. And these eyes, they're gonna haunt me in my dreams. The little pat. Oh, that's adorable. Hold on. We're missing one important thing here. How could we forget? There. He's done. All right. Let's go ahead and add some hair to him. Oh my, and please just grab actual Bobby art. We're in too deep, check. We're in way too deep. Oh my, we could definitely grab the accurate one here. Hold on, let me very quickly grab this one here. If we go to let's see, where do I keep you at? My files. I have too many things in my files here. I think it's in the Pixelart file here. Yeah, okay. And then we grab you here. And that's not my Bobby, that's a me alien Mr. Frog. Oh boy, hold on, copy you there. And let's just, we can have both. What? Both is good. Clearly, both is good. There you go. Okay, so now that we have, oh, hold on, this is it's a little sad. Hold your horses here. We actually need to do this here, and then we need to do this here, and then we need to do that there. That way you can't say it's too different. And then actually you need to do that there, and then that needs to go here. There you go. Okay, as I was saying before the change, and please call him Mr. Frog. Mr. Frog with his mother. And hi, the Creative Force. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. And yeah, don't keep the mutant now. And one Mr. Pickle on the screen is enough. You don't have to drop 2 of them. There's actually technically, wouldn't there be like three on the screen at the moment? 3 currently greasing your presence here. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's way better. Okay. So now that we are on the same path, wavelength here, we can go ahead and add the little hair. Now let me copy this guy over here. Add that in there. There you go. Okay, so we'll go here for hair, and then we'll go in, and then let me grab the Bob Ross. So you'll go up here, save that guy, and then grab this guy here, copy you here. So for an afro, since we do have like 25-ish minutes, hold on, let me get some water here. And hold up, the shine isn't the right color. What's wrong with the shine? Huh? I grabbed the exact shine I used for the actual sprite. This is the little sprite. This here. That's what you see in the little sprite. Oh no, what color is it? Oh, it's this color here. I grabbed that color. That's this color. And Bobby can shine bright like a diamond. He's beautiful. Let me get some water here. There we are. Okay. And okay, never mind. Lovely. All right, we'll save this guy here. And now, what color fro? I guess we do have to give him the classic fro here, don't we? So we're going to go for a new layer here. Let me make sure I grab the hold on, our symmetry tool. Very important here. And with our symmetry tool, our beautiful symmetry tool, let's go ahead and grab a beautiful brown. I think that brown suits him quite well. Maybe we'll grab a dark brown here. You know, let's just grab the entirety of the brown. You can't have too much of a bad thing. We'll go ahead and paste this into our palette here, and this needs to be shared with the world. Oh, no, I don't know about that one. I might have to. I don't know about that one there. A lot of things are about to happen, and I'm not sure which one. I think step 1 first is making sure he has the signature body. Hold on. hard to do. Oh, there we go. There you are. Okay, he's good. And a new addition to the Thames. More ideas. This is why I can always be trusted with ideas. We're okay here. We're fine. Okay, now that he has the beard, maybe add like a little bit more to the beard. Yeah, let's add like a little bit more beard. You can manage a little bit more beard here, like that. There you go. There you go. You're doing beautiful. You're doing great. And whether I am grumpy, grumpy, you say. Oh boy, let's go ahead then and let's add now the bits at the very top. So I think it's probably going to go behind here a little bit, definitely going to cover the forehead shine a little bit, and then this bit here, I think probably the issue is his hair, or his eyes. His eyes here kind of they get in the way just a smidge, so it makes me wonder, do we go up a little bit more to account for the eyes, or what do we do exactly? We can definitely, shape it a little bit here, then something here, then a little bit possibly here, then, oh, I do like that. I think that's good. The question is then, do we move that there? Oh, I think that's good. I think that's great. You're doing great. And I thought naming the kitten Bobby would be nice and cute just an hour. I can be trusted with the name Bobby. And now we add some happy little sideburns. He doesn't have room for sideburns. His eyes are too big. Oh boy. Maybe if we lower this guy down here a little bit. I kind of like the little face is quite cute. Maybe if we do this here, does that work? No, I think the little face is cuter. And sometimes I start to wonder, is free will a bad thing? No, not at all. Free will is a beautiful, you could even say free will is a happy little accident. Here for the hair. Oh boy. And then speaking of Jackies, right, what we talked about earlier, it makes me wonder, good one, thank you. At least someone appreciates. Oh my. It makes me wonder, maybe if we add in the line here, it can look like sideburns, possibly like that there, do you think? Or yeah, I kind of like that. I do like it. I think it looks nicer. We do that there. And then we can remove this here, and then maybe if we move that there. Nope, I think this is better. Something like that. I'm gonna do a happy little... Oh, you said the word happy, so I assume it's a great thing. I then wonder, if we were to add like a brighter color here, would it make it look like it's the top of the head? So for example, here if we add that there, yeah, do you see it? And we're gonna beat the devil out of this paintbrush for sure. One of these days, we definitely are going to have to try to do a Bob Ross challenge where you try to draw him in Pixelart. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh my. We'll do this here. And actually, I do like how the fro comes outwards a little bit. So we'll do this here like that there. But then the front of it, do we just have to make you taller? Possibly. We just might have to make you taller to add a little bit more front here. Possibly like that there. Do you think that works? I think that could definitely work. I think that'll work quite well. We have this here, little Bob Ross outfit. We'll copy this here then, and then we'll slide you over to here. Ignore the leg. You didn't see the leg there. And then let's go ahead and add this guy back into here. So there is the idea of it either being this bit here, we move this guy back down. Oh, hold on. Grab the hair here, and then we go back down with this guy here. So there's this. I quite like how voluptuous that one is. My question then becomes, if we add a little bit more height to it, so add like another guy here, for example, how does that feel then? Let's see. It feels like I think it could work. And then maybe, right? Maybe then we add like a darker bit around the edges to make it feel darker. So maybe instead we go for something like this color, I think is darker. Yeah, you're darker. Okay, and then we would add in like a darker bit here and here, and then maybe a darker bit here and here. Would that make it feel as though it's rounder? Something like that there maybe, and then we add in like a little bit here, and then slide this guy over here so I can see it a little bit more. And then if we add in this bit here, add that guy there. I should have used the tool that allows me to do the thing, but I didn't think this far. And let's go ahead and click on that guy there. There we go. Slide that over a little bit more. Something there, I think possibly. I don't like that corner, so we're gonna remove that corner there. And then let's grab some anti-aliasing, so about 50% here. And then then we grab you here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take that 50%. We're actually going to move it to, let's see, definitely here. I think it belongs there. Question then becomes, do you go here? I think it goes there. That there. I then think possibly we would add one here, maybe. We can see 50% here, grab that, go there. You know what? I think that's fine. I can see about adding a little bit of shading possibly for his head here. It's something like that. Or actually, you know what? Maybe if we did that there. I take it back. I like the line. I think the line worked out a little bit better. We can also add in maybe darkness here and there. There's a line. Let's see. That goes there. That goes there. Maybe if we add that in possibly, then maybe we add in 50% about here-ish. Maybe that can go there. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just overthinking this. I could definitely, I think I started to overthink a long time ago, most likely. Well, we'll go on that ahead then and add in, I think, another guy here. So we'll go about 50% here, and we'll add another dot there, possibly, likely, a dot here as well to show the very top. Another thing we can do here is also add another, I think, line here, but we're looking for wide. That's why I made this guy wider. It almost makes me think, what if they took that idea, right? And we just made it wider, like that there. Yeah, okay, one more wide. Wider. Oh, hold on. That's a little bit too wide. Hold on. We'll copy you here, save it here, so we'll copy you here. We'll then go to copy you here, slide you over to about here-ish, and then we'll grab you here, and then we'll copy you here. Oh, hold on. Copy you here, and then let's go ahead and go back over to you here, and then let's go over to you here. That way we have a backup saved, and I just want to grab this guy, and I want to make you wider by like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Go here and make you wider by like 2. And to do wider, we'll just do this guy here. Hold on. We'll do 1, 2. And then we'll just slide you back over to here. There we are. And then we'll go ahead and grab our wider. Oh, you know how this game goes. You think you want it wider, and then it becomes wider, and then you regret your life choices. And then where would that leave you? Would that leave me responsible? Hold on, zoom out here. I do like the wider. I do. Oh no, what have I done? Hold on. We're gonna just make sure, or I think we're okay. I think we're saved this one time. Let's go ahead and erase that there. You were never there. You know nothing. Okay, back to here. We'll save that there. Wider! Oh my, hold on. We'll then save this guy here. I just want to make sure it's saved. And then, let's see here. Hold on. Let's just go ahead and, there we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and do that. It doesn't even work. It looks like he's, hold on. If I grab this guy here and then we just go remove this here and then we remove this here. Do you see it? And we add that there and then add that there. Perfect. Wider. How can you possibly go wider than this? Oh no, our symmetry tool, it's fine. It's fine. Clearly it's fine. It's all okay. Clearly. Perfect. Oh my. Let me undo. There you go. All right, you're good. Everyone's safe. We're okay. All right. Hold on. No, you're fine. Okay. And then we'll slide you back over to where you belong, which is about here. Hold on, if I can grab it properly. Save and Bobby Beckett Ross. He's so wide. We'll grab this here, grab this there. Funny enough, there is no 1 pixel in Pixelart or half pixel, but the symmetry tool lets you go half pixel, which is interesting. We'll slide you back over here, make sure we're on the right guy here, and then we'll save this. And what I wanted to do was make it wider, I think, because I think it looks nicer a little bit wider. And then we can make it maybe a little bit more shapely by adding a little bit of height here, possibly adding that there and then adding that there. I do think that adds some dimensions compared to this one here. It feels more oomph, and I have ideas. Oh no! Not you too, Chapel! Oh no! Oh boy! At least, you know, I can't say I'll get back to you on that one. Oh boy, let's go ahead and then exactly. Let's add in the guy here and then that there, and then I wanted to say that I I wanted to say that. Well, I think, you know, maybe if we do something like this here, we can really show the world up. He was always meant to be a beautiful creature of a being. Clearly. Hold on. Let me grab all of this here and then remove that there and then grab all of this here too. Let's just hold on. Let me just hide you here for just a quick second. Just a quick second. I need to check to see what has been removed. Grab all of you here, grab all of you here. There we go, there we go. Move that then we'll go ahead and just move you to this layer here. Oh, hold on. What layer? Oh, don't do that. That's not a good idea. Paste this guy into there and then move you back to there. There we go. Nurse, do you need to see the Tim Bobby Freaka? Oh, you need... I see. Freak! Hold on now. Who you calling freak? Hold on. Let me just copy you here, then do a new and file new. Oh, that's definitely not... What are you even copying over? Hold on. Let me grab this here, copy you here, then do file new here. Yep, and then do and then give me 1 second here as I click on that guy there. We do file, export as. We'll then go ahead and make sure you're that there, and then we'll do and then we'll make sure to save you to our downloads. Give me 1 old second here. Export, and then we'll go ahead and close this guy here. Go ahead and don't save. Make sure you're enabled here. Then we'll go ahead and I'll just put this in stream discussions. I feel as though that is a beautiful place to put it at. It'll feel right nice and hope. So we'll go ahead and do downloads here, and I'll drag and drop you into here, and then we'll just put you into where you go here. There we are. There we go. And now you both know you will regret this choice either way. Very true. Oh boy, will I. Well, we'll go back into here, right there. Okay, and then we'll enable you here, back over to our beautiful Bobby Ross. And I think, hold on, grab that there. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then let's see. I think the wider eyes makes a difference. I do think it does. Now, it makes me wonder, do we add a little bit of anti-aliasing for the top of the head? I think we do. What if we were to take our ruler here and do like a, you know, like remove some of our jaggies here like that? Eris never regrets giving us more Bobby assets. I do. And now you need a wide Bobby emote where it's one left eye. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's an adorable idea. I very much like that one. I can definitely agree on that one, Chapel. Hold on, where's my pen at? A wide Bobby. Well, let me just go ahead and WIDEBOBBY That's a lovely idea. Thanks for that one. Let's go ahead then. Let me grab my pen. I'll then go ahead and save here. Okay, so for the outline, I'm wondering maybe if we'd want to do, what if we did like the darker color here for the outline? Does it make it, hold on, and then we grab some of you here, and then we make it go there. Okay, hold on, and then we go here for the bottom of the hair, like that there. Maybe, does that look like it's sideburns, or do I just see things? Could definitely be seeing things. Maybe if we do this here then, and do that there. Okay, you know what, I'm okay with that. Well then add in a little bit here, possibly add in that. He's just a little chubby monkey. Let's see if we go ahead and do you there. Yeah, I like that. I think, or no, I do like this one a little bit more. It feels like he has more space. Well, then also go ahead and just fill all of that in there. Then maybe we can give you a oh, no. Actually, no. Nope. Nada. Don't like it anymore. I like that. We keep that. Oh boy. And with that said, maybe we make this guy darker here. Nah, I think that's okay. I'll grab this guy here. Just need to make you a little bit darker here. Grab it like a darker color here for like the bottom part of the eyes here. Grab like a little orange here. Grab a little bit of that there, and then add a little bit of darkness here. Go down here, slide over a little bit here. There we go. Something like that. I think works out quite well in our favor there. And he looks... What do you mean, Jack? He looks wonderful. Does that work better? Maybe if we did like this here, and then we did. No, I take it back. I thought it looked. I guess maybe if we were to add like an interior, but maybe this here. Yeah, I think that I like this. And then we'll grab this darker color here for like the bottom. I'm thinking. So maybe if we do something here, 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 and here, that could be the bottom. Maybe then we could add in that anti-aliasing back. So we add that guy there. Maybe that guy goes there. Or that guy can go there. And now he definitely looks like a me. And Bobby, you have legs and grew an afro. He's distinguished. We'll then add in the anti-aliasing for the edges here. And then we could take a look at the, what's it called? At what froze really do look like. So we'll add that there, add that there, add that there. There we go. Okay. I believe we are good to take a look. So what we'll do is, oh, hold on. Actually, did we want to add anti-aliasing like here and here? We definitely could. And with all that said, I also want to add one in about here. So what's the mixture version of this here? We have that guy there. Yeah, you know what? We'll save you. And Bob me. All he's missing is like the shirt and then the palette. Oh, you know what? This on its own would make a beautiful emote. Wouldn't you think so? A Bobby Ross. I think that would make a great emote on its own. We'll go ahead and save this guy here. And with all that said, yes! We'll call it Happy Little Accident. Yes. I'll go ahead and save this guy here. Let's take a look very quickly and see. Any actual afro hair we can see. It seems to be the case again. Cloudy here. This one's more like of a curly here. We have Demetrius here. And I'm not sure if what type of hairstyle I would call this here. And yeah, that's what he is. Oh boy. And this one here, the hairstyle's a little bit differently. So I don't think they would apply here. The only thing I think we could do to modify it, make it feel a little bit more similar to this one is, let's try making it a little bit rounder and a happy accident mother. Let's try adding a little bit more roundness to the areas of his hair, and then we'll call it a day and take a look at everyone's beautiful art that totally won't be cursed. Not at all. Not one bit. I believe in all of you to make the right decision. We'll go ahead and we'll slide this guy over here. And actually, I guess, because the ad break's coming up, so we'll save the modifications for after the ad break. And then, yeah, we'll do that there. That way we don't get interrupted. So, ad break now. Don't worry, nothing will happen. So just, wait it out. And, yeah, not cursed. Clearly not cursed. The issue is, at the moment, that we don't have enough emote space. So I'm going to, maybe we can do like a vote to see what emotes stay, which ones are removed. As I have a limited amount of resource space here. Let me see. As I can actually show you, I think. Yeah, I'm using all of the emote space at the moment. Some of these might have to go, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe we can do some sort of poll or something. Oh my, we have this guy here. So let's see. Let me zoom out here, just so we can see. And let me slide this guy over here while we're waiting. We can use this to pass the time. Talk about emotes. Thing is, on August, we will be doing another, I guess you could consider it that, I don't even know if it would be considered a contest, technically speaking, as it'll be the day where all of you get to try drawing emotes, and then we'll all vote to see what emote stays. Oh boy, let's see here. That's that there. Let me grab this here. Let me grab that there. There we are. And grab that there. And then grab that there. And then hold on. Grabbing one more, I think. Man, Snow. We haven't seen. Perfect. Bob Moss. Oh boy, here. We have, at least the very beginning, the cheer one. We're taking notes. We have business. We have goldfish. We have wave. We have heart. We have chaos. Some of these, they just feel like they should stay as the thing, guy. Maybe it's just a hoarding issue of mine. We have Davis. That one's got to be one of my favorites to date here. It's just so beautiful. We have anger. That one's pretty good. The non one's pretty good too. Spooky. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Fired Up used, and too many banger emotes. I think we could definitely get rid of Fired Up and Barf. I don't ever see those get used, and this one stays. I think those could be removed. And what's the next goal to get more emotes from Twitch? Twitch, clearly that's what we need. It says at the very least, let's see here. No, hold on, never mind. I take it back. For a second, I thought it said 34 out of 125 subscribers. That's points. It says, points. I don't know how points work. Get 125 points. But I'm not sure how you allot the points. It's points that subscribers, thankfully, and can't remove our ability to do this. 1 point per. Is it really? Oh my, that's a lot. I'll have to look into that. My goodness. I think we can definitely, for certain, remove Barf. Barf can get removed. Fired Up can get removed. Don't need any of those. Those are the, I haven't seen them used. That one's great. This one's great. Let's see here. A not bad day. This one I have used before in a, let's see, or at least one tier. It's sub equal 1 point. I don't know. Hold on. I will save that. Let's see, TWITCH. Sub points. There we are. Sub points. I'll save that in a metric used to calculate. Yeah. One subscription equals 1 point. And then tier 2 equals 2 points, and then tier 3 equals 6. Interesting. Huh. I will have almost been doing Twitch for a total of 2 years now, and I still learned so much. Oh my. This one here, I haven't seen it used, so we can definitely get rid of that one. That's 3 emote spaces removed. Do we really, you know, have I ever seen me and Snow used? Maybe it's just not the season for me and Snow. So I think, at least for the moment, he could definitely stay on the Discord. Oh, Adro, welcome back from the ad break. We were just doing elimination. Shall we continue with seeing about the Bobby Ross? And wait, there's tiers? Yeah. Depending on, I think, the subscription, there's like animated ones here too, and then there's like standard and then standard again. There's a lot. Let me go ahead and move this guy to where we are with the Bobby Ross here. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here and then here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make this guy here. And yeah, you get 2 bonus animated emote slots open, it seems. Yeah. I have 2 animated, bonus animated. Yep. 2 bonus animated. I wonder if I can make the animated like still images. And the bottom 2 are tier 2 and 3, right? Hold on, let me zoom out here and double check here. This one here is, yeah, tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 2, tier 3. Yep. And that sounds like it's time to make animated Bobby. Oh, you know what? Maybe like a long, oh no, we need 3, right? For left eye, right eye, center, have it blinking. Oh, that would be adorable. Let me slide this guy back up to here. And you can even make the Bobby Ross slow blink. Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just make the frog blink. Yep, frog blink. I think that is what's needed. Yep. And oh my, I think I did read those. Let me grab this guy here. We'll copy you. And we'll see about adding a... Oh, you might... Do you need that, Bobby? Are you okay? Let's just... You didn't see anything. Let's go ahead and... copy you here, slide you over to here, and then I want to see about adding a little bit of like a rounder or fluffier bits to his hair. So let's zoom out here a little bit there, and then zoom in here, and let's see, add a little bit of fluff. So I would like to add a fluffy bit here, and let's see. Now the question is, do we want to go for symmetry? I don't think so. And that's what? No, it's not. I think you're saying things, check. That's no good. You might want to go get that checked. I didn't do that on purpose, I'll be honest. I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't my intention. Oh boy. Let's go down here a little bit. Let's see about maybe adding this guy down here and then. No. Don't you dare. I earned that one. Oh boy, let's go. I think here then there, maybe like that could be like a rounder bit. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out, so I'm really curious to see. We'll move this guy here a little bit here possibly, and I'm wondering maybe we can make this look rounder by doing that there. Oh, that definitely feels rounder. Ooh, okay, and then we do this guy here. We make it kind of go inwards like a cloud, so have this kind of go inwards here and then inwards here, and then this guy here. So we'll make it kind of look like it's curving inward was the hope. And then we'll have maybe like another guy going here. So maybe we can have like another kind of little, what's it called? Cloud. A little cloud here, possibly about there-ish. Then maybe we can add a little cloud here, and we'll add it into there. Let's see, add that there, that there, that there. Maybe we can add another one kind of like down here-ish, like what we did earlier. So we'll add another one here. Maybe like another one there, add a little bit here, possibly, though. This looks very pointed, and we're not going for pointed, so let's just slide that over here a little bit more. We'll then save this guy, go down a little bit more here and here, about there-ish, I think, and then we can kind of add in a little bit of a lower bit as we go for a rounder area here, I'm thinking. So possibly we can do this guy here, there, and there to make it feel as though it's more going around it inwards. And then here, what we can do is we can add another kind of like rounder bit here. And the idea is we're trying to make it feel as though it's a little cloud. it's got little arches going around. So maybe we could, for example, here add like a little arch here. But the issue is just, the texturing of these guys here it always was tricky because it's clouds. And my cloud skills, they don't pay the bills quite. Maybe if we add in a little bit like a cloud here and add that guy down here and then add here, kind of remove that there and then add that here and add that here. Maybe like that can go there-ish, right? And then maybe that. And then maybe what we can do is let's see, add like a cloud here, possibly. And then maybe we can see about doing a trusted the happy little accidents. That's what I'm attempting to do at the moment. I am trusting in the spirit of Bob Ross. Let's see, you there, you there, you there. Let's add in you here, you here, you here, you here, you here, possibly. And then we can see about adding, I want to move you over just like by a smidge, possibly there, possibly here. Yeah, there you go. I think that's cuter. And then we'll do you here, and then we'll also add in a darker color here. I'm thinking we could probably get away with doing something here-ish, like that there, have it come around a little bit here. And then we'll have you go, let's see, here. And then we'll have you go like a little bit of a rounder bit here, I think can work out well. So something here, and then we'll go something here like that. And then we'll go up here, something like that there. And then we'll have you go around, and then we'll have another guy kind of coming up here, have it go around a little bit down here, hold on, that there. Have it come around there and there. And then I'm thinking maybe we can even have it go here, possibly. And then we'll have it kind of go in here. Actually, we'll go there. And then we'll add like another guy, I think here, maybe. And then have it kind of go downwards a little bit here. And then have it come here, I think, a little bit. And then we'll add that guy there. And hi, Wally Thomas, or Tomlins. Wally Tomlins, possibly? Welcome in the stream, welcome in. That name does maybe perhaps ring a bell, so possibly welcome back. And what if you blink them, but not on the temple with each other? Yeah, frog blink, Chapel, frog blink. We'll add this guy here then, and I do like this. And then I'm thinking maybe you'll add now the anti-aliasing to areas, so maybe you'd add it like here and here, and then maybe you would add it here, so you would see about doing like 50% here, and then you'd maybe go 50% here, so we would grab this guy here, and you would add it into there, about there-ish, and then see about adding in possibly there, and then we would see about 50% about here-ish, and yeah, I was someone who came occasionally, maybe half a year ago. I see. The name's a fun one, Wally. So I did remember it, and I'm glad to hear it, and welcome back in then. I hope the time you spent away was well spent. Let's go here for like a 50%, as I'm not too sure how many of these are actually good 50%, so I'm kind of just eyeballing it here and seeing what feels as though it sticks. And there's so many bits of like anti-aliasing you could add, but my worry with the anti-aliasing is always just, is it going to feel too blurry is the question. And I never know with these things until you really try. So really just about trial and error and finding your happy little accidents. Let's see here, add that in like here, I think, and add that to here. And then if we add like that down there, and I think if we add like in that there, possibly to make it look like it's kind of curving over. And then maybe if we go for 50% here, add that in there, maybe add that there, and then maybe add this here. So add that guy here. And then I'm thinking maybe add that guy down there. And then I think that's good. We would just need to add like a highlight area. So possibly we can grab this guy here and add all of this highlight to this area here, like so. Add that into here, and here. Add that all into here. Add you all, or actually, hold on. Let's go for this color. I think this is a better color to use because it's not too dark. So we'll add that color here, here. And then we'll go all the way across around the universe. And he's so fluffy. What's the saying? He's so fluffy. I want to squeeze him. Or where's that from? I know I've heard of it before. We'll add this guy here, add this guy here, add that guy there and there and there, add that guy there. Or no, that's not that color. So we'll do that there. All right, so here we have the floof, non-floof. This one I tried my best to do cloudy sort of texturing, like what we see here. And you know what? I like both of them. I like the garnet-inspired one, but I also like the floofy. I think it gives him a little bit of an oomph, so I quite enjoy him. I think he works out well. And oh, hold on. One more thing I wanted to see about. If we did like a 50% here and he's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! That's it, yeah. Where is that from though? Despicable Me. That's what I'm thinking of. What if we had like a guy there and there? Nope, I think I like this better. Lovely. Okay, well then. We have done 4 hairstyles. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do like the turnarounds because we didn't have pictures of them. But I am quite happy with what we accomplished in the amount of time that we had. We did this one here, we did this one here, and we did these here, which I think they're beautiful. They're beautiful, I say. With that said, why don't we go ahead and see what everyone's been up to on Discord. Should anyone have done some pixel art of some characters here? I'll go and save this guy here. I'll then go ahead and make sure we're into the welcome page here. And then I'll go ahead and do into our planning screen right here. And we should be able to slide this guy over to here. And if I do exclamation Discord, you're able to join the Discord. Did I type in Discord? If I type in Discord correctly, what you'll see before you... if I type Discord correctly... There. This is why I spell things out aloud. There we go. Where was I? Right, yo, first try! Yeah! Oh my, I can click this guy here, and you'll see the Discord, and welcome in, Sevi. Welcome into stream. What you'll do is you'll navigate down from the welcome page all the way down to here, where you'll see the Pixelart study with me. Oh, okay, I didn't get spoiled. You'll see that there are a slew. You'll pick the top one. I'm never certain, or close, there we go. You'll see that there's previous ones we've done, and while today was about here, should you happen to want to draw something else, feel free to. For example, here we have done a bow study before, so if you maybe draw a bow study tomorrow that you want to share, feel free to add it here. The idea is that we can share back and forth all of our different ideas and hopefully get inspiration from one another, because I think it's just such a lovely and cute idea. We'll go and close this guy here. At the very top, you'll see the hair. Just to make sure I don't get spoiled. Oh, never mind. Oh, look at that. It did it on its own. Never mind. Oh, hold on. Is it if I open in full view? Oh, no. It did. Okay. I don't even need to close my eyes. I've been doing this that entire time. And did you know Eris is making a typing game in her strongest suit? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I am. And hi, Marcy. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. What a surprise. What a twist. I hope you've been well. Let me go ahead and slide this guy up to here, I believe. Alrighty then. Let's take a look at everyone's lovely art. Oh, you know what, Marcy, I can't show you what we just finished before, and what a time to join, indeed. We're wrapping up now, but you can take a look here. We drew this hairstyle here. We also drew, where we are, this hairstyle here, and we also drew these hairstyles here. Beautiful, and M confusion. Yep, we spent all day today drawing these hairstyles. I say all day. 4 hours, last 4 hours. We're at the end of stream where we are taking a look at everyone's lovely pixel art. You know, those are adorable. Thank you. And now, if I click on the planning here, and also Eris kidnapped a kitten recently. I did not kidnap. It came willingly into my arms. There's a difference. I see your eyeless. Reese is like, hey, is it? Yeah. I took inspiration from all fields of Mystia. Here on the Discord, we have, let's see here if I scroll down. From today, we have the who has drawn. Oh, that's adorable. He drew Buffy with my hair. And do you look hold on. HERVESTMOON. I will save that for later to look at. Thank you. I did not even think to look at that. And clean trim versus common trim. And very good refs. You make a fair point. That's a great point. Take a look at this here. It's even got the upgraded hair look with the little curl of an eye. It's adorable. And I like here how you have the outline here. Yeah, the outline. And the little shimmy shine here. I think it's adorable, as well as the stars. I think you did a lovely job. And breathe! Never run out! You can't make me! Oh my. I think this is adorable though. And I like here how you have the shadow and the shading.
Check 14 just redeemed breathe.
I guess I must be forced to breathe. No, this is not my choice. Alright, you're gonna take a deep breath in. Hold it. Then do a deep breath out. Then you'll do a deep breath in. Hold it. Then a deep breath out. One more time, deep breath in. Hold it. And deep breath out. There we go. Have you been properly breathing now? And how can you talk so fast? I get excited and good. Well, it's too long, guys. I should not be held liable. And fine, I guess I'll breathe for once in my life, but not because I'm asked. Hi, Mr. Geek Knight. Is it possible? Wait, please correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And thanks for rating me the other day. I see. Oh, how lovely. You know, it was the first raid I ever got, and your followers are fun chatters. I'm very happy to hear it. If they said anything chaotic, I should not be held liable. I told them to be orderly, and as you can see, very orderly here. It's clearly... I think you did a lovely job with this, Thank you. We have here Ame next. Take a look at this. I'm wondering, zooming in here, is this possibly like the horns of a character. Maybe this is the hair here. Some sort of like fiery character. This looks here like possibly the side face of like the hair here. And then we have here possibly like the top of the hair. And they learned from all the chaos. Not true. Now, you want someone chaotic? Go look at Marcy. Right there. Chaos right there. You can clearly see the clear. Why does it look like he is musk? No! Alien Bob Ross. Hold on. That's this guy here. That's who that is supposed to be. Oh my, he's so muscular. Oh my, this is lovely. What technique did you use here, Abe? Did you use like a thicker brush possibly? Oh, I see a little garnet down here too. How adorable. Oh, Marcy is so chill and calm. Chaos, I say. Chaos, chaos. This is lovely, Abe. Well done, well done. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on your horses here. What type of, is this like a filter possibly? What was used here? I wonder. I thought it was like a brush possibly, but it feels as though, Abe, welcome back. I was just talking about your art. What did you do here to make the pixels different than they are? And Marcy's very calm. Marcy's chat, however, lies. I've been there. And I think Aseprite's upscaling. Ah, interesting. Huh. I do like the way it looks. It gives off like a painterly kind of feel. I don't know what happened when trying to export it. Interesting. It was unintentional then. I see. I thought it was intentional until I went up here and the blocks got a little bit different. I see. And I isn't. I swear. Lies. Lies, I say. Oh my. And let's see. Did you draw these at lower resolution? That's what I was thinking, Paula. I'm not quite too sure. Let's see here. We also... I would like to remind you this stream is very calm and not chaotic. Oh man. This is not good luck. What? And so the big purple lady, I see Ruby and Sapphire. I do see them. I like hear how you have the back and then the front. And good job. I hate this. And then the little hair tufts here, and the eyes in different directions. It's beautiful, but at what cost? Oh my! We also have here I can't even do a lip smacking noise. Oh boy, Solbura, haven't heard of that one before. Hold on, let me copy this guy here. We have, oh, I see, from Hollow Knight. That's an adorable little character. Oh, that's a cute creature. Hold on, if I click on Pure F here, and I click on Pure F, bring me to Pure F here. If I click on you here, I can show you this character here. It's adorable. Hold on, I'm being covered. It's adorable. Let me click on this guy here. And there she is, and the cuties. How cute. We have here the mirrors, and now the actual study. Tim, 16 by 32. Sure is constraining. Hold on now. I feel as though I've seen that hairstyle before. Now, that's either maybe Hajime, possibly, I don't remember the main character's names. It's either Hajime, maybe it's Gonta, possibly. I think they both have that kind of hairstyle. And I think there's one more. But those are my two guesses. The second character, I'm not too sure about. But I know that anime hairstyle from a mile away. And maybe there should be my emote submission. Oh boy. Oh my. Where's this from the member? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did see your name here earlier. This is adorable though. Yes, it's very concerning. I really like the way you did the, what's it called? The highlights here. The highlights here, as well as the dark bits here. And then, I wish I knew the reference for this one here. I like how you did the little wave hair and the shading underneath here too. Headbands. We have not done like a headband or like hair accessory study. We've done bows, but we do need to do it, I think. I think this is lovely though. What done. We have here Ame. And Ame here has, oh, a hair transformation. Take a look at this. It's, I don't know if I'm able to, or if you did link it possibly. Oh, spoilers! And, thick Danganronpa also has small pixel art. Minis, they're very interesting shapes. Hold on, let me copy this here. And I don't like that one. It's faster after that. I see. This one here, do you mean? Let me click on this guy here. And it's an OC of mine I've drawn before, but yeah, I see. Generic, I wouldn't say so. I thought it was an anime character. And the other one is a Robin hair. The best types of hairs are the ones that look edible. I take that back. The ones that look like they're adorable. There we go. I like that one better. This here, is there like a, hold on, okay, I don't want to get spoiled. I was gonna say pause, but we can zoom with here and still see the bits how you have at the ends. This one I'm guessing was the one with it had the blonde, or yeah, the blonde tips. I see it being created. I think this is lovely, and I do like your, what's it called? Your frames here, and yep, I see. Got ya. And that's gonna be held against you in court. I'm not ready. Oh my. Oh my. We have here hold on, I'm getting spoiled. And we have there very quick, at least to make it scale. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the fact that they're so tiny means you can do a lot of them. And honestly, at this point, we should put all our drawings in spoilers, so Eris doesn't accidentally spoil herself. and also very counterintuitive, but take a look at the Pokemon trainer sprites. Some of them are very interesting here. I have a few of them. And yeah, we need to do, I think I'll get a specific one. And Ramen, adorable. It is. And honestly, I drew this one. Lovely. Look at this here. This is adorable. I like this one too. I think this one's cute. This one's also cute. I'm not sure if they're from anywhere, but I do. Again, hair accessories. Take a look at that too. And the way it's purple and orange, I think it's lovely. Lovely. And how can you talk so fast without breathing? See, the trick is, Marcy, that I breathe when I laugh. And since I constantly laugh, it's easy to breathe. Look at this little spin. He's a little adorable, cute guy. Take a look at the hair. I like how you also have the hair rotating too, Ave. I think this is cute. You show off the highlights and the brightness and the shadows. I think it's lovely. And English isn't my first language. I'm struggling so bad to keep up. Oh no! And here I thought you talked very fast on your stream. Spin to win. Look at him go. It's adorable. We have here Pala. I don't like how there's purple. It's good practice. I feel as though I've been compared to like hard mode. Afro. It's like a combination of like, is it an Eris Fro on a Bobby? Is this it? And do I am sorry. Oh, the thing is, I enjoy it. And now imagine watching Eris at 2x speed. Don't do it. Don't do it. And to be fair, I've never realized you're doing such a good job. Me neither. I'm very surprised at this arrow-shaped fro. Like, oh. I see. An Eris-shaped fro like Bobby. I wonder what it would look like if you put it on. I like how you made the buns into the eyes. That's very creative, and you're like the English learner's final boss. I'm Brazilian? I see! My, there's a lot of Brazilians, it seems, when it comes to Pixelart. That's lovely to hear. And I just read that as well, I think. I've never realized that's your job. I drew this well. Lovely. Oh boy, I really do feel like the final boss. I think this is lovely though, Pala. I like the creativity on it, especially this area here. It feels as though if you put this on, your mind will be entirely changed and you will be enlightened. I would not recommend putting it on, but should one decide to put it on, and just say, you know, Eris is final boss. A final boss, you say, fight me. I am a pacifist. I don't do fighting. What does this say here? Put this look on here. No. Hold on, no, don't. Don't do it. Oh, somehow that makes a lot of sense. And my palette was limited and I didn't have an in-between colors. Ah, I see. Is this a total of, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors maybe, if I had to guess? 6 maybe. And then normal colors, or normal version. I see. Hold on here. Can I possibly zoom in here? I think I can a little bit. That makes a lot more sense now. I see. Got ya. I like this one. It reminds me of like a water sprite. It's adorable. I think you did a lovely job. And Eris, no mind control. Bad. That's what I said. Mind control. Very bad. And that looks very edible. lovely couple were. Oh my. This right here. Kill it, burn it, smash it, destroy it. It's beautiful. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful? Oh my, and no, Worshipman, it is going to take us. Beautiful. Oh my. That said, thank you all for joining. We'll see. What do you think could be next week's study? What topic? Do we go and do another character study, or it's so beautiful, let me fade it? You will never survive. What do you think could be the topic we do next week? Maybe I'll run a poll or something. We've been doing a lot of portraits, and I think it's almost been like 3 months, maybe. I think maybe next time we do animals, and I'll have to figure out lip smacking. It's so weird. And hair accessories? Yeah, I think hair accessories would be it. The bows or jewelry. We haven't done jewelry. That could definitely be it too. Either hair accessories or jewelry, I think would be a lovely thing to do. And we should do Beyblade, and also that's your next week. Oh, lovely! Oh wait, it's gonna be 6 soon. Right, okay, yeah, we gotta wrap up. I can parry it. Not really. Parry this, you casual. With that said though, that'll be next week. Tomorrow we'll be working more on my game development up. Oh my, it should be a lot of fun too. With that said, if I don't see it tomorrow, hopefully I see you next week. And if you're on YouTube, that's going to be it for me. What I'm going to do the audacity. I'll have to go click no worries about them. Thank you for participating as well as chatting. I'm going to go to the end screen on YouTube, and then I'm going to come back on Twitch. Consider sticking around. It's always a lot of fun to do raids. Yeah, don't starve your child. They 3 hours. I've got time. We're all good. I've got to go click it. This is so lovely. I'm going to go to the end screen, and then I'm going to come back. Consider sticking around for the raid. They're always a lot of fun. We try to raid people who are doing the similar things, and we always try to raid new people. So we'll see if we can find a new Pixelart to raid. But if not, we can most certainly go for like a good old reliable. With that said, again, I'm going to go to the end, and then I'm going to come back. I hope you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and I hope to see you all soon. Right? Bye.